Round of Date Everything. I am one of your hosts, Ray. To my left, I have
Coach
and to my right, I have.
Jay.
So, hope you guys enjoy the show. If you've seen our other videos, you know what we're doing. You have an idea of what we're about. If this is your first time, welcome. Hope you're entertained.
And since you're here, yeah, it'll be a good evening, good afternoon, good night, good morning, good whatever it is you tune in. So, we're going to get started. The first air conditioner, we're 7 feet high, 6 feet wide, and 20 feet long.
Jeez. All right.
Older equipment
Someday.
is generally on the bulkier side.
So, what's it gonna be tonight?
Well, let's see, where did we leave off last time? Ooh. It's one of these ones. I guess we can kind of go back to Shelly. We could try to see how much we can hate him. River is someone I want to talk to again. Dolly is definitely someone that's on our radar. Please keep up. Luna, I can go back to Luna. Same thing with Beverly. He's interesting.
I'm terrified of him.
He's.
Yeah, no, God, definitely him. The legs! The legs! Just why?
I mean, it does make sense. Like he's gonna need a good build for the upper half he's carrying.
Okay, but like, why is he so cartoony? Why is he not humanoid like the rest of them?
Well, I mean,
Okay, but that brings the question of Sinclair too.
Sinclair and Dish are in some ways the inversion of each other.
got the legendary John Liu. Johnny Splash is gonna be on our radar. Bathsheba, I feel like we're almost there with her.
I have no idea where we're going with Bathsheba.
I don't really know either, but worth a shot. Penelope is going to be someone. Maggie, we have to get to Maggie before we need to get to like the other characters too.
Right.
So that'll take up like 2 spots of our day.
Yeah, because we got to talk to Maggie and then investigate the rest of that case.
Right.
But also, if we go and get Timothy out of the way and get him to hate us, we then have that potential for the other person to help out with Zoe.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that should be our game plan for now. Finish off that investigation with Maggie, and then get Timothy to hate us.
Yeah, all on the route for Zoe.
Uh-huh.
And go. All right.
You want to go? This clock is right there.
Yeah.
So
How do we?
Yeah.
How do we get this version of him to hate us though?
I'm not sure.
I think we're better off just sticking to the time thing.
Like I feel like I should look at the other version of him.
Uh-huh.
You know, where he's actually Timothy and not Timmy.
Right.
So I want to. I
Yeah.
think it was like what 9 p.m.
9, 3.
Where did you say? He'd like you to return at exactly 3.
Okay.
If you'd like to see Timmy come at any other time. Okay.
So 3.
3.
Which should be like the third part.
Yeah.
Of the day. Well,
Well.
that brings the question. So let's start off with Maggie. Maggie.
Thanks for coming back. The case continues.
Yeah.
Okay, who should we talk to next?
Your mom.
All right. I think we should talk with who.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
See, I say Lux to get him out of the way myself.
And then we also need Stepford.
You do?
It was like one of the choices. So.
Hey, I feel a little ambushed here.
You should.
I know what you did.
No, don't worry. It's not about you. It's about me.
Sorry to bother you, Henry, but we're looking for any information on a counterfeit item in the house. Have you found anything? Perhaps at one of our grime scenes.
It's a
Oh,
phony.
yeah. When I was upstairs cleaning under the trophy shelf, I heard Stepford saying some nasty stuff.
Hey, Waxford.
You should go check with him. You down for a drink later?
Sure, I'll be back.
I'm on the case.
No, I'm on the case.
I'm working, bro. Don't drink while you're working.
Okay.
I know how it is.
So, Stepford or Lux now?
Well,
It's exactly 3, so.
You came
What?
back to see Timmy again?
no.
No.
Maybe Timmy made a good impression on you last time.
What did I do wrong? Or she didn't make fun of you? Man, it's either triangle or circle for what we want to do.
Yeah.
I don't know which will be more effective.
I think triangle because
That is, in fact, him.
that is Timmy, but if we say, I just love pissing off Timothy, he's not going to care
Right.
because
Okay then.
he doesn't like that other person.
Oh, why do you like hurting Timmy's
I
feelings?
need stats.
What did Timmy ever do but be adorable?
No, you're anything
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, since you're here now, maybe you can do something for Timmy?
No. Are you asking for a favor?
Either triangle or circle.
Square it is.
Oh God.
Timmy is so lonely. Timothy keeps him hidden away from the world. Maybe you can teach Timmy how to make Timothy love him.
I hate both of you.
Uh,
Nobody's ever gonna be able to make that happen.
Yep.
Circle.
Yep. Nobody's ever going to make that
The
happen.
cat boy looks at you for a few long moments, his eyes welling with tears. They slip down his cheeks in perfect twin tracks, making him look both adorable and pathetic.
Cool.
You are so mean to Timmy.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Who,
Stop that.
Look away until the crying stops.
You sure?
The crying goes on for what feels like forever, until Timmy finally notices that you refuse to pay any attention to him. The crying ceases abruptly, with the last few sniffles.
Just humor Timmy, please.
God no.
Timmy is already so lovable as he is.
Who told you that?
How do we
Yes.
make him more lovable?
Drop the whole cat bit.
Take acid.
I think he's born with that. Let's see. It's not about making you lovable. You can't improve perfection.
You actually need to be more embarrassing. Outgoing. I feel like we're trying to do some cunning scheme here with circle. The third option.
Circle.
Yeah.
Outgoing, yeah. Timmy isn't fun enough.
Not at all. You could be worse. I mean, more fun. Gosh.
More fun?
Why is that my
Where
only
does
option?
Timmy start? Timmy is just so fun already.
What have you done? Oh no. You should go around the house introducing yourself. You should be louder, or you should create more mess.
Triangle, just because it gets us off far back.
Yeah.
Oh, good idea. Yeah. Timmy loves making friends.
And yet you have.
Timothy always tries to keep people from Timmy, but Timmy could just take matters into his own paws. You're so smart.
How have we not failed?
Let me guess. We somehow get the love route with him, or the friendship route.
Yeah, it turns out like he's the one that has like the degradation kink or whatever. Like,
Timmy has too much on his
Just like
mind. Yeah.
Coach.
Need a nap.
okay, I'm not gonna let that slide.
Maybe you come back and see Timmy again.
Gosh, I have to, just on the sole purpose of getting the stats.
You can hit other people too.
But we were already so close with him.
I don't know that though.
Timmy will be in his cutest form, not at 9 p.m.
What?
Timmy will
You
be
tricking me again?
in his cutest form, not at 9 p.m.
All right, so I gotta go to 9 in order to talk to Timothy.
Yeah.
If you want to see Timmy when he's not fun, come at 9 p.m.
p.m.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
So we'll have to do that tomorrow.
I'll see.
Got it.
Good night.
Yeah.
The day's like halfway done.
It's 6 p.m.
Remember, if we've already interacted once, we can't do it again.
Right.
Okay, so stairs or Lux now?
There's no point for Lux.
Yeah, because
Okay.
we have to start with Maggie and then go to Lux.
Okay.
So
Stepford?
You know what? Penelope. Because Penelope had Shelly.
You
Yeah.
guys didn't want to do Stepford?
It doesn't have to be immediately today.
Oh no, but I thought you guys were super focused on that route. You know.
We can multitask.
Okay.
But who should I choose between them first?
Penelope.
We are what we repeatedly do. Excellence, therefore, is not an act, but a habit. Aristotle. I'm
Oh.
back in the saddle, and that's okay!
By the way, I'm so glad you didn't do Stepford because that's not who we thought it was originally.
Oh.
So I'm glad you went to Penelope. Otherwise, we all look really stupid right now.
Oh.
So what would that be then?
The trophies.
What?
How does that make sense?
Huh?
How does that make sense?
All right. So I take it your date with Shelly didn't go well. Aristotle really knew his crap. Do you ever come up with your own ideas?
So I take your date with Shelly didn't go well.
Yeah.
Oh boy! Didn't it? It was a complete disaster. She wouldn't stop crying at dinner.
Huh.
She kept talking about how I was her last chance at happiness,
Oh God.
and that if we didn't hold on to each other, we'd both be old and alone.
Define old.
She was right. She couldn't be more wrong. She had a babe like you on a date and cried the whole time.
Circle.
Circle.
She definitely cried the whole time. I gave her all the motivational quotes I had, but nothing worked.
Cyrus says 30 is old. I don't. What terms of years are we talking? Like shelf years 30? Or are we talking human years 30? House years 30? I think these are all different kind of timelines.
Like, if I was crying and somebody said to me, "It's not about money or connection, it's the willingness to outwork and outlearn everyone," Spark Cuban,
Spark Cuban.
I definitely would have cheered up. But I guess we can't all be me. So, Shelly, not the one. But hey, I managed to get another date lined up on my way back here. And it was like a totally real and spontaneous connection.
Okay.
Not at all, because he was, like, around.
He.
That would be a pretty bad reason to date somebody. Or if that's all it takes, I'm around and alive too. Or I don't know if I believe you.
Square.
Swear.
Stop it, you.
You kiddo.
That was a really hilarious joke you just told. Ugh.
Also,
Uh,
why is she the one person out of all of them that just like immediately friend zoned us?
Did she?
Yeah, like we can't, like
we-
she's treating us like a friend.
yeah, it doesn't seem like we can go on a route with her.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that depends. What's the data deck say? What's our relationship?
It hasn't been confirmed.
See?
But still, it's like at least others were getting the options to like go somewhere. With her, like, oh sure, we pay compliments, but just right now.
Well, see, the thing is, we believe it, but she needs to believe it herself.
Even then, I mean, it's just a matter of like the dialogue that she's giving us.
Mhm.
Whereas, like Lady Memoria, for example, I didn't get enough hints that she loved us back,
Mhm.
and then we ended up in her love section.
Mm.
So it's like she just like the little tidbits here and there, but then like we are much more forward with her, and it's just not leading to any extra doors.
Yeah.
I'm totally in on it.
See, given the
Penelope looks past you to the desk. When you follow her gaze, you see a man wearing dice chic standing nearby.
oh, this guy.
This guy, huh?
Oh my God, Chance!
The
How
rapper?
long have you been standing there?
Ho there, fairest maiden.
Our D20.
He's a dice.
Yes.
Huh.
Also, y'all should know this voice too.
I gotta hear it again.
He's...
Art thou ready for our date?
I need to hear more.
Yeah, I need it.
Are you dating or LARPing? You better treat her right. This is sad even for you.
Square, you better treat her right.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to think triangle, but you know, given the circumstances that Penelope told us, it's probably more accurate to be.
How
square.
else does one
Oh,
treat a maiden?
I like his hood.
wow.
To be fair, this is not to be confused with board games. This is an RPG guy.
Right.
Yeah, he's actually like very well made design.
I like him. Any guesses on who's voicing him yet?
Again, he's got such short lines.
I
Never
gotta,
fear. She is in good hands.
I need more lines.
yeah, I gotta wait till we're like
Come
interacting
on.
with him.
Yeah.
One-on-one.
This is gonna be a good date.
He's on the desk, by the way.
This is a date?
Oh.
Do you not want to date me?
Oh.
Oh.
No, I do. Oh my God. Oh my God.
He rolls a small die, seemingly thrilled with the result.
Oh no, I got a natural one.
Well, what's success or failure for him at this point?
Okay. It's definitely a date. Let's go.
All right.
There. See, a real date.
Right.
Not just me dating a guy out of pure convenience.
Uh-huh.
This is gonna be the one. I can tell.
Oh yeah, definitely. I rolled a 19 on my charisma check.
Hey, that's pretty good.
This is going to be truly excellent.
I'll leave you to it, or I'll see
Drop a
myself
small non-specific excuse.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah.
Help!
What?
I did try,
Leave
chick.
them to it.
All right. Last chance. Any guesses?
Like I said, let's wait till we talk to him.
You can talk to him, I guess.
I want to finish more rounds before we start more.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Shelly. So, Shelly, about that date.
Hey, Brody.
And Brody?
Shelley still has a slight air of nervousness to her, but the edge in her voice is gone.
No.
So, I was doing a lot of thinking and some reading up online. I thought always being positive would help the negativity and fear I felt. But I guess that's what folks call toxic positivity. And that's bad. I was just so scared of falling down and letting everybody down. I was pushing people away without even meaning to.
you were really intense. I don't blame you considering your situation, or it was a lot.
Ooh.
I'm leaning towards the second one,
Yeah.
but the first option, you know, senses like a change in her that she might be proud of.
I'm leaning towards triangle or square.
Right?
Yeah, I say square.
Alright.
Well, thanks, but it was the wrong way to go. I'm still scared of falling down, honestly. I don't really know what to do with all that fear.
Learning to deal with it can be a lifelong struggle. You just learn to live with it. I just try not to think about it.
Triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe that's okay.
It's okay to not be okay.
But look, I gotta thank you. Most everybody runs away from me before too long.
I'm thinking we're gonna get the friend route.
You stuck around, and you were supportive. I don't know if I'd have ever been able to relax long enough to rethink my entire deal without you around. In a way, you were my shelf.
Hey.
I'm curious now because like, what were the options that we didn't take for her?
What do you mean?
Well, it's like if we are ending up on the friend route, but we wanted to go the love route, like what did we need to do?
I mean, I'm just guessing. I could be wrong. This could be love, but it's like it's hard to say because Shelley's not super forthcoming when it comes to romantic dialogue, or we don't have a whole lot on our end either, for that matter.
Right.
So it could honestly go either way. This certainly is not the hate route.
I love the diploma she gave us, though.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you are a shelf.
Yeah.
Yay.
So thanks.
Welcome. No problem. That's where way to put it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
There's one more thing.
Okay.
Yep.
I haven't been close to anybody in a long time,
Oh.
and you've been on my mind so much.
Okay.
I thought it was all the anxiety at first. But last night, instead of staying up because I was scared you were gonna hate me, I kept thinking, I want to see that smile again.
Hmm?
Do you think maybe
Oh.
we could be more
Hey.
than friends?
It's sometimes hard to tell with Tom
I
boys.
have no idea how we got here.
Friends is actually all I'm interested in. Hell no, I'd love that show.
You would? Oh my god. I've never done this before. I don't know what happens next.
It's a classic tomboy line right there.
I'm scared, but it feels different this time.
Goodbye, best friend.
Fluttery. It's nice.
Shelley reaches out for your hand. Her grip is strong, but there's a sweet softness in her touch.
I feel like with you by my side, I can take on anything. It's easy not to worry about the bad things when I see you smile like that. The future feels bright.
Love.
There we go.
2 out of 3 muscle mommies down.
I'm gonna lift you higher.
I have no idea how we got here.
What do we get? What do we get?
More charm.
Hey.
Okay.
We still have low empathy. Alrighty.
All right.
Oh, see the shelf blessing too.
Yeah. Where else is she then around the house?
Who?
Just more Shellys. Like
Turn
this.
Okay, turn around. Well, that's that one. Keep going. She's also right behind the desk too. Which I'm kind of surprised you didn't see that before.
Oh, like
Yeah, that's
Yeah?
that's her too. Yeah,
really?
yeah. It's a shelf, isn't it?
Oh, shelf.
Yeah. Not to be confused with books, because that's a different guy altogether.
Bucks. Guy.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
So, what's it going to be today?
Well, we have one of our slots filled up. We have Maggie again.
And then Lux, so that's 2.
I never go the right way. Hang on.
Yeah, Maggie.
Going the right way.
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next?
I'll talk to Lux. Let's bring in Steffer for questioning. Have a chat with him. Alright, let's go.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Do you want to keep going to the same light over and over again?
Yes.
Okay. Even though there's like 16 versions of him.
I don't care.
Okay.
This is the most, like,
Convenient.
You find Lux fiddling with a tripod, but they're quick to straighten up and look entirely unbothered when they see you approaching. You can feel them turn on, a tangible shift in their energy.
What's up, bitches and bros?
So, which am I?
God, I hate you.
Hi Lux. Heard anything about a counterfeit in the house? Or, hey there, just wondering if you knew anything about a counterfeit item in the house.
Square. Okay.
Oh my god, seriously? I love that you're even asking me. I am so flattered. Let me just make #gratitude that right now.
Lux, we really need...
OMG, like, just give me a second, alright? I'm just trying to give you a shout out. What's your handle?
Ray and J Odyssey.
I don't want to be with this guy.
Lux, I've told you my handle about 45 times now.
My handle is whoop slap.
Okay, sue me. I forgot it. What do you even want from me?
Why did you pick the whoop slap route?
Look, we don't have to worry about how we talk to them. So, can you please, for the love of all that is good and holy,
Uh-huh.
just tell us what you've heard about a counterfeit item being in the house?
House? Item? About?
House's greatest detective, this one. Because I'm beginning to think it's you.
I never thought that you would even freaking ask me that. And I even have an answer. So, like, don't we love this for me? Let me just set up my camera so that we can film me answering you.
Fine.
Okay, so, like, I'm ready for my interview. Okay. No, hang on. Let me just do my hair. It needs to look like I spent $500 on it, but also like I spent $8 on it and got it done by my sister. Wow. Okay. Seriously? You cannot rush this.
This makes me wonder, like, could we change the status? Like, through conversation of other beings.
Could be.
You know, like, if we, like, suddenly finish the route with Lux, and then we just, like, choose all of, like, the worst options for them again, like, does that change our status with them? Or, like, is it already set in stone?
I don't know.
I'm a professional, okay?
Professional.
An icon. I can't just show up looking like I spent as little time on my appearance as you did.
Lux!
Cyrus says, only with Mikey, he's on your nightstand. Is that the chest?
What have you heard about a counterfeit item? And who have you heard it from? Answer me before I back my lens off, turn your light into a narrow beam, and singe you with it!
Yes!
How's that work? You can't singe light, bro.
Okay, yeah, the chest. You know what? I'm sure there's an old episode of Mythbusters out there.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
Please, and thank you.
I heard that one of the dishes was a counterfeit. I heard it from Stepford.
Triangle.
Maggie, that was the hottest thing I've ever seen.
Thank you. Lux, get out of here.
Thank
You
you.
leave Lux for now and continue the case at Maggie's usual meeting place.
Alright then.
Alright.
Now what?
Well, we have 2 more interactions until we get to... Everything's pretty much open now.
So, do you want to just go unlock Stepford then?
Hang on. I want to continue with Betty.
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air. After all, this is where you go to relax and recharge. But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider her confession, and now she waits for you, seated at the bed like usual. You're struck by the realization that no matter what happens here, everything will change from here on out.
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest.
It was hard without you close to me, just the same as I always do, or let's just get down to it.
It was hard without you close to me.
So that implies, what the heck do we sleep on then?
What do you want to say?
Triangle.
Oh, thank you for saying so. I slept even worse than I normally do these days. I had too much on my mind. And there's too much at stake here. I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush here, is there? What do you think? Of me? Of the idea of us?
Together? At the
Is
same
there hope
time?
for us to be more than just 2 partners who sleep together every night?
Yes.
Yes, Never. I'd love for us to just be friends.
Triangle.
Yes.
Oh my god, really? You really feel the same?
I'm not in love yet, but I feel myself falling. I'm head over heels for you. I really want to see where this goes.
Square?
I'm head over heels for you.
I can't believe this is happening. I always thought this was a fantasy I'd take to the junkyard.
If we sleep together every night, does this mean... What does this mean for us, you being my bed? I'm so happy, but I don't want things to change between...
Triangle?
Right?
Yeah, that feels like the safer option.
Okay.
We sleep together when I
Don't you worry your sweet little head about that.
Yeah.
I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever.
Wait, what?
And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others.
We're an open
I have my own fun, after all. I'm just so happy we can be together now. I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better. And you must want to know me better. After all, I've only ever been a place for you to lay your head at night. You've never seen me for who I truly am until now. Tell me what you want from me, my love. All I want to do is make you happy.
First things first, I really think we should go to bed. Just keep being your lovely self, or maybe we should have a date.
Just keep being your lovely self.
I kind of want to say circle, though.
Yeah, I'm more curious about Circle.
Okay.
I think it leads to something else.
Okay.
Oh my god, please. I would love
Yeah.
that more than anything. Where shall we go?
Why don't we watch a movie? Let's get a bite to eat in the kitchen. Let's go dancing.
Square.
Yeah, let's go back to the kitchen.
Okay.
Ooh, I love the sound of that.
As you walk through the house with Betty on your arm, you attract quite a bit of attention. Eyes are on you in every room, or so it seems. For her part, Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you. She smiles at some, she waves at others. Sometimes, she seems like she wouldn't be out of place on a parade float. But when you finally arrive in the kitchen, you're mostly alone.
What? Lumiere!
More or less, yes.
What the heck is that mouth?
What is the
Eyebrows.
everything?
That schnauzer.
It's not a dog, man.
You could have fooled me.
It's exactly what it looks like, honey.
You two creating scandal together?
A little more than that, I hope.
My. Bed in Nerona? How truly scandalous.
Who
What a
are
titillating
you?
pair you make.
Well, meet Scandelabra. Not surprisingly, our candelabra in the dining room area.
Feel free to tell the entire house.
Ooh, and shameless to boot. Enjoy, lovers. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Why are you smiling at me like the Grinch?
Scandelabra is kind of a similar role to Maggie. He has lots of gossip for everybody in the house to try to investigate. So if you look at the rumors, Maggie and Scandelabra, you can find all kinds of crazy stuff with the secret relationships.
Interesting.
That's not much, is it?
Ooh, what's that? Can we just talk? Can we talk?
Square,
about it?
square.
Oh, don't pay him any mind. I don't want to talk about him now. This is about me and you now. I really don't care what we eat. I'm just so happy to be here with you.
If you're wondering, yes, he does increase the sass points.
Ah,
With that said, what did you have in mind for us, sugar?
I was thinking some sugar cubes.
Oh, I have something.
I make a mean grilled cheese. I make the best bowl of cereal you've ever had in your life. Steak, twice baked potatoes, asparagus, brownies.
I know my plus size girls. It's circle.
Right?
Grilled cheese.
Is this? No, it's not. No, it's not. This is technically speaking the second date for all the characters. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna side with the last option here.
Oh my. I didn't know you were taking me to a steakhouse.
Is it a topless steakhouse?
Best place in
Betty
town.
hangs on your every move as you prepare your meal.
Good God.
You're not used to having company in the kitchen, but it's been quite nice. Every slice, every stir, every sprinkle of seasoning has Betty enraptured. You've never felt like such a culinary god, even if you know you've got it in you. It's hard to resist showing off for Betty just a little.
We got skills?
Ooh, what are you gonna do with that meat, baby?
Shove it in your mouth.
Spank the steak.
Put mouth. Yes. Some square.
Or eat it.
Square?
We did not pay $36 plus tax. Don't us out now.
But I mean, like, I think that option would be for the spanking of the steak.
Square.
I don't know what that does, but
Square.
we're gonna do this.
Ooh.
See?
By the time you present Betty with your meal, you wonder if she'll have anything left in the tank to praise the food, but your concerns are unfounded. She takes a bite of steak, and the sound she makes leads you to wonder if you've not actually fallen asleep and landed in some food-themed adult film in your dreams.
We're watching Food Wars.
Oh. Yes. Yes.
Collectible.
Not the collectible I was expecting to get from the bed, but it's giving you an empty plate with like 3 crumbs. Is it really that good? I feel like I'm gonna need a cigarette after this. I aim to please, or I'd like to think so.
Square.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, it's... Okay.
I get like what it's trying to say there.
Don't do smoking, kids.
I was just gonna, make the case for Circle, but all right.
I'm not a smoker, but damn. Me too.
Oh. Give her your cheek.
Kiss her.
Kiss. Kiss. Kiss.
There you
what,
see
what-
her
what-
sitting there across the way.
What cheek are we referring to?
She knows Benoit,
You lean
so...
forward to meet Betty in a kiss that sears you to the core. You wonder if this is how it feels to be a piece of steak hitting the pan, knowing you'll forever be transformed.
This narrator's good.
The smile she gives you when she pulls away makes you feel immediate regret at your parting.
Take care, kitty.
All right.
Best believe we got love with this one.
You're just a dream come true.
I don't think it was commented, but the narrator is also the same narrator from the Stanley Parable.
I got that feeling.
I should have said this a very long time ago, but it's said now.
That's why, like, at the end of our first session, when I stepped outside, I was like, man, what in the Stanley Parable is this? And I was like, wow, who'd have thought it was, like, actually featuring the same character?
And before anybody asks, no, we cannot date the narrator.
We have more empathy?
Yeah, boy.
We're really gonna keep track of, like, what this is. Okay, I'm noticing something now. What is, like, the candy wrapper?
Candy wrapper? Where?
There's like a candy wrapper after the logos of everything. Like the
Oh. Yeah, the shadow kind of thing.
No.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I don't know what that is or
It's a.
what like thresholds we have to get.
I was thinking more of a bow, but
It looks like a candy wrapper to me.
Yeah, I honestly see both your points.
Alright.
Alright. A good ending with Betty.
So we have one more.
what time is it? 6?
Should be 6. Bathsheba. How much left do we have for you?
Bathsheba is back to her usual happiness, greeting you with a peppy little wave.
Hi! You know, I was sitting here in the bath feeling sorry for myself.
Alright.
After the real tragedy I went through when some of the objects in this house were mean to me. And I couldn't help but think about you.
Okay.
So what if I only have a couple of actual friends? I have you, and you're basically the second most popular being in the house. I'm number one, obviously. Everyone's just too intimidated to be close friends.
As a specimen, I am intimidating.
I'm like, that's fine. I don't need them. But if they see me and you walking around being besties and having a ball, oh! They'll be so totally jealous!
All over again.
And that's the most important thing at the end of the day. So, I just wanted to let you know, as of today, you and I are actual besties.
Oh, I was hoping we could be lovers. Or we've always been, bestie.
Okay, Jay, what do you think?
Oh, sorry, folks. We're getting our options right here to determine whether or not we want to be in the friends or in the lovers category with her.
And what's the consensus between you two?
I honestly don't care one way or the other.
Coach?
I didn't feel that strong about Bathsheba.
Coach?
I think.
I didn't see it. I wasn't looking.
Me and you.
That's your answer.
Lovers.
All right.
She lets out a loud, cackling laugh.
Oh, God. Oh.
Oh my god, that is so cute.
Are we about to get rejection?
We got friend zoned?
No. Just besties. I'm not even gonna touch all that.
Wow.
Oh, you are so adorable, though. Oh my god.
Wow.
All right, time to take this best friendship on the road.
She threads her arm through yours, leading you out of the bathroom.
Hey, man. That happens in real
Let's go
life.
make everyone jealous.
Friendship.
Try as I might. It didn't matter.
Rub-a-dub-dub, your besties at top.
Well, we're closing. We're knocking some people out.
Alright. She gave us more charm.
Sweet. Kind of thought it'd be sass, but all right. And yeah, she's blushing.
Okay.
Okay. Timothy.
Timothy Tim. Get up, Timon. Get up, Tino.
Look at me that face.
Speak.
Alright, Timothy.
Oh, hello. Goodness me, but it's quite late, isn't it?
That time you told me to come back.
No,
I hadn't expected to see you in the dark.
You made me do this. I just really wanted to see you again. I couldn't sleep. What? Are you the only one who gets to stay up late?
Circle.
What? How did you possibly get that from what I said?
Are you not
Well,
awake?
there was 3 options.
You've an impressive ability to extract negativity from the mildest statement, haven't you?
Yeah.
I met some people like that too.
Still, you cannot bring me down. Not when I have these gorgeous things to keep me company.
Are we like
Clock
talking to
suck.
the one person that's like the hardest person to hate in the game? I feel like that's gonna be an achievement in its own right, you know?
Yeah.
Y'all love to go the path of most resistance, don't you?
Timothy gestures expansively to a collection of pocket watches in front of you both.
I know I promised to help you with your love life.
When?
But if
You
you'll
did?
help me care for my collection, I think it will achieve both of our aims beautifully.
Well, we did.
Forget your collection!
Well, remember we did those.
You know what I'm thinking? You know that episode of SpongeBob where they were trying to be Employee of the Month?
Oh
You
yeah.
smash into clock.
You want me to help you clean them?
Why is it?
If you don't mind.
I do mind.
Dolly,
Uh,
I mind
Triangle.
quite a bit.
triangle.
I guess
Triangle.
it'll help me relax.
I mind quite a bit.
If you cannot touch your pocket watch with respect and tenderness, then there's no future for you in love and romance.
Dude,
Yeah, where's your successful relationship?
Dude, I'm gonna freaking Gronk spike this thing.
You are far beyond my help. You are dismissed.
You are far beyond my help.
Triangle.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Seriously, you may see me another time at 9 a.m.
Why are you
If
like
truly
this?
wish. But our conversation is finished for tonight.
Whatever. Have fun polishing your junk clocks.
They are pocket watches!
You can hear him speaking soothingly to himself as you walk away from him, talking to his watches in a register used only for babies and pets.
This guy's so weird.
Okay, how does this work though? Considering like, whenever we see the clock here, it's always showing 8:59.
Go downstairs.
Is there really going to be that much of a difference?
It might. Goes like, okay, go look at the clock.
This way, finally. It feels unnatural. Yeah, it's 8:59 for this one too.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's slightly over. But the thing is, like, if we talk
Ruin
to
the
someone
rhythm.
else.
You run the risk, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think it might be the other one.
Well, well.
Yep.
Look who's arrived on time. A stunning achievement for you. For such disrespect for time and order.
What's your problem? Are you mad at me or something? Just because I don't like you doesn't mean I have to be late.
Ooh, I'm thinking circle. Makes it clear.
Yeah. I say circle.
I do want to say triangle.
I mean, but it's like, we're being upfront, like, yeah, I don't like you, dude.
That's my reasoning too.
Okay.
A sentiment I could almost respect, were it not spouted from those loathsome lips.
Stop looking at my lips like that.
Since the first disgusting moment you and I interacted, you have shown an abiding and all-encompassing disrespect for timeliness and time.
Uh-huh.
Pappenbrook, you're
But
doing a
still,
great job with
I,
this.
being the gentle clock I am, told myself, now, Timothy, patience. Not everyone sees things as clearly as you. I've invested time and effort into my attempts to educate you. And what have you done with it?
Nothing.
Bat in your face. Be extremely awesome and not weird about time. I tried hard to listen, actually. Nothing as I should have.
Nothing. That's what I should have.
Be extremely awesome and not weird about time.
Kind of going with the first option, too.
Yeah.
No and no!
Pissed him off even more.
You are an affront to the concept of time itself.
What about a
A
front?
waste of space and existence. The very thought of you rusts my gears.
I thought it was
Never
grind my
before
gears.
loathed a person the way I loathe you.
Is this a final interaction?
Probably.
Simply too much effort, you see. But see here, I have set time aside in my schedule
God.
simply to see about you.
See.
That's so sad, Timothy. Have you considered calming down a little? No
Circle.
wonder why you
Circle.
have no friends.
Yep. No wonder you have no friends.
I would rather have no friends than tolerate the presence of one as uncivilized as yourself.
Okay.
I will not waste another moment on you, swine.
Almost a swine.
Leave me now.
Or what? Take her easy, loser!
Oh, both are good.
Yeah. Or what?
I think we're locked in at this point.
Oh, I shall be very cross.
Ooh, he's gonna be very cross.
You can't be more cross than Chris.
May you be late for every event, for any moment of importance, for anything you desire for the rest of your miserable life.
Joke's on you, I already have that problem. So you didn't add anything to me.
That's a King Tut level of insult.
Again. Okay, I get what you guys say about him.
Don't let them be in the same comparison.
Listen,
Alright,
listen.
Don't give him that credit.
Listen, I get what you guys say about him, but you gotta admit, his lines are pretty solid. and
They
how,
are.
and how he
Timothy
delivers them.
continues shouting at you as you leave. The last thing you hear as you disappear around the corner is a strange tick-tock sort of noise. Is he ticking to himself?
He should be ticked off.
Whatever it is, it's no concern of yours. You refuse to waste any more time on him.
Let's go see him tomorrow.
Hey!
Yeah!
That's what that looks like.
First and only hate so far.
You are a complete waste of time.
Dang, bro.
Alright, we got points, right? We got more toys. Right?
Voice is the same.
Did we get more charm? No?
I honestly wasn't paying attention to the
Crap.
I think it is the charm.
I think smarts.
No, I think we were at 10 before.
You have to go back and look.
What?
There he is.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Reggie.
So, your name's Reg.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well, well, well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Did what? Got dumped?
Square.
We did not get dumped. We dumped him.
We technically got dumped.
No, no, no. That's not how I remember it. I'm gonna say did what?
He got dumped, kid.
No, no.
That's what he said, alright?
Just tossed to the side.
No, no, no. Are you done or thanks?
This music
Square.
makes me think of Prince.
I think he is kind of supposed to be
You're
Prince.
so welcome.
Who are you? What's your deal? Who are you and what's your deal?
Circle answers both of those.
Right?
I'm fine with whatever.
Sarah says we got dumped and are in the litter box now.
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection. But you can call me Reggie.
Regina.
Yes. Reggie.
So,
Hmm.
there is an opportunity to technically fall in love with rejection.
Reggie is similar to Skylar, as in that you find them by looking at the app on your phone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is it like a new app that's going to appear?
Yes.
Alright.
That's
What do you want? Regina, isn't that a lady's name? I'll say what do you want.
yeah.
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and dig in the sights. It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
So you appear when I get rejected. Do you show up every time I'm rejected?
Square.
If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time, baby.
Whoa!
Hang on.
Now, when you say triangle, there's a couple of connotations to this.
I mean, I get what they mean, but it's just like that.
But given the nature of the game,
yeah,
do they mean this literally or figuratively?
figuratively, but
You
that
know-
just that
you
caught
know-
me by surprise.
Well, you think figuratively.
Should I do it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll be delighted, but I'm gonna make you work a little harder for the night. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. See? Have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
What's the point? What happens if I get rejected by everyone? Other
Square.
games on it?
Square.
Square.
We'll just have to wait and see. That'll be a feat.
Hate route.
I don't know when we'll do this exactly, but again, I mentioned it last time. I want to do a hate everything route.
I will be at the controls for this one whenever we do that.
Right.
I'll come by to check on your progress if that's your goal. Let's just say, I really can't wait.
Well, if we did a hate route, you unlocked Reggie, which means we have one more character to do for Zoe. But first, who or what is Reggie?
First, let's go back to Shelley. Those abs are all yours. Shelley loves you.
And you best believe I'll be taking my time licking every last one.
Woo. Bucks. Yeah. Timothy. Yeah. Bathsheba, you are now bathing in the nice warm waters of Bathsheba's friendship.
Our friendship.
Penelope. Penelope's date with Shelley was a disaster. She lined up another date with Chance, the D20. This also looks destined for disaster. Maggie, you've agreed to help Maggie solve the case of the counterfeit silver. I think that was the same thing. You've made a lovely bed full of passion and romance. Betty loves you. And Reggie, the 100th character.
Bill Butts.
That is a name.
Alright. A love ending with Reggie, achieve a hate ending with everyone in the game.
I knew it.
You have to be the most despicable person ever.
Mm-hmm.
What should we name ourselves for that,
Rob Lucci.
Yes.
Rob B.A. Lucci. And by B.A. I don't mean bad A.
Alright. Lurking just past my vision is the possibility of hating objects rather than dating them. Surely he'll give you a jab now and then, but I think he's ultimately harmless. It's a dirty job, and someone's got to do it. He just looks so fabulous doing it. You've met Reggie Rejection, a spiteful voyeur of failed relationships. You'll be seeing him around.
Likes, hate, rejection, and himself. Dislikes, love, friendship, and anyone else. You don't get the feeling that he kind of reminds you of Discord a bit from MLP.
In a way.
Yeah.
Not to the extreme level that you provide.
No, well.
Alright.
Speaking of
This is
Discord.
me. Were you followed?
No,
Is this signal encrypted?
we're clear.
Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans. I've come to a realization.
Okay.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object.
Interesting.
And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
Okay.
Makes sense, I agree.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object.
What the heck
But
are
in
you
all honesty,
saying, man?
It's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
I guess we'll never know.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now. I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection, and my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke! Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
Got any feature? Okay.
Seems very late to have this.
Where is it? Is it under the data decks?
Why is this scrolling so fast? What the heck? I wonder if we need to talk to Phoenicia or something.
Try data decks. I'm just curious about something.
Okay.
Okay, click on anybody. Square recipe.
Oh. I don't know how to read this. Like, is it saying that we need like 30 and 40 and 60 and 60 and 60 in order to get all of the options of dialogue for them?
I think that's what we need to get those different qualities.
Now, go back. Let's go to somebody who we did romance. Yes. Okay. Oh, interesting. So it's not really necessarily a quality we have.
Yeah, they are different from everybody. Okay then.
Well, we've added a new feature now.
I don't know what it does for me, but I'm glad to have it.
Who's next?
Before I forget.
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next?
Let's bring in Zephyr for questioning.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Alright, upstairs.
I wonder if this will work in the way that we intended to, because for the others, like, we've met them before. So I wonder if we're going to have to get into their introduction and stuff.
I don't
Or
think
if
so.
it'll...
I don't think so. Trophies.
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form, perfect in its chiseled majesty.
It's not quite a unique design. What kind of bootleg soundtrack is this from?
Chariots of Fire.
His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth, his features flawless, and his face stunning.
Okay.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Drool, pie. Don't mind me, I'm just watching. Hear their hot stuff. What do you use as a conditioner?
I don't care, honestly. Is that another version of Timothy right behind me?
Oh my god.
Well, I guess we'll never know. Chat? You
Yeah.
guys want to help us out here?
They're not really giving much of an option here.
I don't know what you guys want to help us do with this character.
You know, I'll just say X. Honestly, it's a neutral answer.
Right?
It's really not, but okay.
You got a better option?
I think this does confirm that, you know, like we have to get the introduction first
Right.
and then speak with Maggie.
Right.
So I
Okay.
think we're just gonna do this. We're gonna double up on this
Yeah.
whole thing.
Okay, what do you use as a conditioner?
Just plain old metal polish, actually. Kind of does that naturally.
Right. Me too.
Go with that.
Oh, nice. It looks lovely.
Come to find out, we don't have hair.
I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service.
Gold pants. What a choice.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
You're not anywhere near the sun. What are you a trophy of exactly? I'm Whoopslap. Nice to meet you.
I'm Whoopslap.
I'm Moveslap. Nice to meet you.
That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one.
Yeah!
Know it.
Most definitely.
Nice to meet another champion. So, what brings you around these parts?
Square.
Well, I thought I might exercise a little, just checking in on things. I was hoping to meet a handsome rolled up hunk, actually.
Just checking in on things.
Yeah.
Well, everything's going along well here. First place and all that. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up. Can't be late. But I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you?
I have no choice but to.
And be sure to bring that fantastic red shirt.
Okay. Wait! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
Square.
I'm on the case.
Yeah!
Booyah!
We did not have to. Oh, I'm so glad that's this. Did that. Talk, Stepford! Counterfeit objects! Go!
Or square.
Square.
Heard anything about counterfeit objects here in this house? Is he the fake trophy?
Oh.
You.
Did you say counterfeit objects? Is that what you said?
Maybe they're thinking like he's not real gold,
Mm.
or real silver.
You were fool's gold! Yes, counterfeit objects. That is correct.
Don't play dumb with us.
I say triangle. Good cop always wins.
Oh, okay, counterfeit.
You couldn't have confused that with any other word.
Guess for a second I thought you said bounterfeit, and I was like, nope, definitely not.
What the heck?
What does it even mean?
That would make literally no sense.
You're right, because it's not a word.
Any day now. Tell us the truth.
Any day now.
Well, you see, yeah.
A single drop of sweat slides down his temple.
He's starting to sweat. It was him that started the rumor.
No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout.
Thinking about a workout?
Yeah, because that happens. You think about a workout and you just start sweating. Oh God, it's gonna be a great workout later.
That's why my brain's so buff. Go ahead, you can tell us. You started that rumor, didn't you? We know you didn't start that rumor, but we need to know who did. Well, what does good cop say here? I think good cop says square, right?
Yeah, you're right.
But is that the option we want to say?
I'm going to say square. Final answer.
I
Right.
say triangle.
All right, never mind. I think we need to press on. So I'm gonna say triangle too.
I didn't, I tell you. It wasn't me!
Then who was it? Then by God, tell me who did! Innocents could be in danger!
I don't think that's actually true.
I don't care, Maggie. Shh, he doesn't know that.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, now I do.
World's greatest detective.
Oh, drat. Now, Stepford, if you didn't start the rumor, who did?
I heard it from the Scandelabra.
What?
Knew it.
That son of a...
He told me that all the supposedly fine silverware in the house is actually fake.
Oh, did he? Well, we'll just have to have a little chat with old Master Scandelabra, now won't we?
Thank you, Stepford. That will be all.
Carry on.
It's high time we got to the bottom of this.
Let's bring in the Scandelabra. Drag in the suspect. How about we chat with the rumor monger in chief?
Let's bring in the Scandelabra.
Jay?
Exactly. I'll meet you at location 1.
See you there. Okay, we got 2 charges left. If I go to Stepford, or if I go to Scandelabra right now, does that continue?
It should. I mean, it continued with
I guess so.
I'm gonna try. Okay. So, you.
Yep.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modelling in his own imaginary spotlight.
Imagination.
He seems quite impressed with himself.
Shut up.
Yes, it's me. It's me. The one, the only Candelabra!
Still a better version of Lumiere than that live action movie.
Dang.
Yeah, I said it. I'm proud of it too.
It wasn't even a hard bar to cross. Get bent, you lump of guts and built up.
Wow. Square. We kind of wanted him to give us information.
What's special about you?
I'm the one, the only.
What are you, Tigger?
Do you see any other candelabra here?
Do you see any other Tiggers?
What are you, Pokemon? Abracadabra?
Just because you're singular doesn't mean you're anything. There's one piano, too. I think I have several candelabras in the attic.
Are both kind of the same?
Triangle.
Alright.
No, yes.
Keys.
Sadly, she seems to be scandal-proof, that one. My little wits would have made certain of it.
Little wicks.
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
How does that work? You set the house on fire?
No. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
No.
Stay up there, candle man.
Whoa.
Who is that?
The toaster.
That's the toaster?
Yes.
Yeah.
See the bread?
Right.
Interesting.
Sorry, I heard Spanish and I'm like, whoa, what?
See? Wait, look, getting this guy, we got a whole bunch of people, you know?
She has strudel earrings? She's got donuts for bracelets?
No, that's silly. That's bagels. You don't put donuts in the toaster.
Well, I mean, what's on the left arm then?
Jelly bagel.
Sounds made up, but okay.
Yeah, it's an everything bagel. It's date everything.
That's how we started our first stream.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent frankness can illuminate even the best kept secrets.
Okay.
Some would call me quite the busybody,
Okay.
but I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
Okay. Sounds kind of cool. What truth do you find? Or sounds like a glorified gossip.
Triangle.
Yeah.
How scandalous of you to inquire.
I don't have a choice.
Do you really want to know?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
That beats okay.
What is this? The crawl space where fools linger to die?
Yeah, like Bond.
We gotta talk to him one of these times. I don't know if he needs more cheese though. So.
If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous lingo.
Languorous lingo. Nah, I'm good. Why, I'd be delighted to hear of the goings on. Why, I'd be delighted.
Square.
Well. Scandal time!
Scandal time.
This houston, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside.
Don't you dare talk about Betty like that.
For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
We gotta meet the Stackables too at one point.
By the way, if he tells us something and we did know about that, we can tell him that.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Next, were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose once more?
Bobby Pin.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine the heists they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
Oh. I didn't know about that.
More scandals abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics. A true scandal that undermines the physical realm.
Talking about Zoe?
That's impossible.
Yeah.
And yet, they say if you peer closely at a certain shadow in the floor, you can see the crooked stranger himself.
No,
That's
that's
not Zoe.
no, that's the actual shadow.
Ah,
But
Yeah.
I am not finished with the daily scandals, no.
The
One has
shadow.
heard of self-insert, yes?
The shadow is kind of similar to Nightmare.
in the sense that like, what, they're at night or?
No, you can find him in broad daylight. There's a certain way. The shadow is one of the trickier characters too, but as in like the appearance is more of a scarier look.
Really?
Yes.
Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time?
What do you mean inserted?
It's like the game we're playing or something.
Cyrus says check by the globe for the Shadow Lord.
Yes. No, not
Such
the
a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
Ah.
You mean like Dante?
That's too tough to follow. Is
It's
that
not
really
really a
scandal?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, indeed. Critics hate that sort of self-referential garbage.
Okay.
Very well. One last scandal. There's no possibility you've heard of it.
Watch this be the one that we did.
Right.
Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a box. Surely you haven't heard this yet.
Yeah.
No, you're right. I didn't know that.
No matter. That is more scandal than your puny pate can handle.
Don't spell it like that, please. You'll give English speakers and readers the wrong impression.
I will teach you the ways of the scandal monger soon now.
What do you mean though we get love hearts? What?
We gave him attention.
What did I do?
Anyway, you want to find the... Go to... We can't... we're not going to lock him, but go, to that room.
So it would have been like here?
It's on the floor.
Oh, this?
Yeah. Can't do it now because it's night, oddly enough.
Are you sure?
Oh, okay, try it.
Is this what we want to try though?
Do you want to try that, or do you want to try the Workspace app, and then you can finally do the Zoe route?
Let's
I am not sure how to do this.
we'll try this.
Hang on.
Crap.
Almost bedtime. Let's get a little more screen time in.
I thought that if I was like hovering above the app and then pressing the beam, that would be different from just going straight to the Phoenicia app.
I think so too.
Maybe she's.
Ooh, I can't wait to tell you what's been happening.
Maybe she.
Fresh tea coming in hot.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you.
That's you guys.
That is true. I mean, I don't want to get in bad graces with Phoenicia here, but I think that's something that like we're very in the early stages of her, anyways.
Yeah.
So we can.
Try it.
Oh, Miss Clint, happens to me all the time. Bye, honey.
Well, she's cool about it.
It
Okay.
didn't. It took my freaking heart charge. No.
Yeah. So
Cyrus, I'm trying to get the Workspace app to be available for us. I don't. That's how.
Oh.
Hang on. Hang on. No! At least I know how to do it. I had to
okay.
be in the app in order to do it. I can't just be hovering over it.
Gotcha.
Okay. Alright, then, yeah, there's all that. Scandalabra. Wow. Also Ray Chase.
Mm-hmm. Likes scandal, secrets, and polish. Dislikes rudeness.
So
knows
use this
speech,
and
dilly-dally.
Wallace. Interesting.
He's also one of the main creators of this game.
Alright.
So the
Oh,
self-insert thing rings even truer.
Wow. Investigate the rumors to their source. Kiss the Scandalabra with all you have.
Ooh.
Achieve the Scandalabra's esteem.
Okay.
Thanks to him, more rumors were added. Step bad. voice by
JP Cardiac?
Carla. Yeah, Carla. Likes being first, hates being second.
Although he did have a second place ribbon on the wall. Is it still narcissism if you've really got the goods? Well, yes. Yes, it is. Stepford is the most accomplished competitor in the house. If there's a trophy awarded for it, Stepford has probably got one or two of them lying around. He's placed first in pickle jar lid removing, cross-room trash can toss, desk drawer organizing, and even competitive objectification.
What?
He's nice and shiny. Well, fairly shiny. You've met Stepford, a stunning, sweet, if a bit naive stand-in for all your biggest wins in life. He seems to have something he'd like to ask you about. Come see him again. And you and Maggie investigated the case of the tarnished silver further with Stepford and found that the trail led to the Scandelabra. Meet at location 1, the dining room table, for further sleuthing.
Okay. Very cool. Well, at least we know how we get to the workspace. Dun, dun. Want to try it now?
A tall, statuesque corporate type, with striking hair and cheekbones, is staring at you, hands on her hips.
Huh.
Any guess?
Something about her makes you instinctively crave her approval, and the way she's looking at you just now makes you doubtful whether or not you'll get it.
Oh, for a name?
Yeah.
Corey.
Okay.
He said Corey, just in case you didn't hear him.
Okay.
I don't have a guess.
All right.
Come to rub it in?
What?
Rub what in?
This was gonna be my big chance to prove myself. This was gonna be the job that changed everything. And then Valdivian decides that AI is the wave of the future. And why do we need anyone working these jobs at all? And you, large brain genius that you are, train my replacement.
I lost my job too. I don't even know who you are. I would never do that.
Triangle.
Give the Thanos answer. I don't even know who you are.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you, traitor? Because I don't? Well, whatever. We're both in the same boat now. Valdivian has no use for either of us. And you got me into this mess, so you're gonna be here to get me out of it.
Okay. But sounds good. I
didn't.
Jay?
I didn't. Circle.
Time's wasting. Let's start over, shall we?
Okay.
Icebreaker. Your name and a fun fact. Name's Wilhelmina Work. Friends call me Willie.
Wilhelmina Work.
Never would have guessed that.
Oh, we did hear about Willie. I wasn't expecting it to be that. But okay then.
Hello.
Hello.
You and I aren't friends, but in the spirit of team building, you can call me Willie. As for my fun fact, I speak 6 languages and am fluent in 4.
That's really cool. What languages are those? That's not at all fun. That's not all that fun a fact, is it?
Square.
Yeah, what languages are those?
What? So you can tell your little AI pal how exactly to replace me?
Gosh darn it!
Nice try.
What the heck? I wasn't.
Moving on.
Introduce yourself similarly.
I don't even know what that would be in this instance.
You introduce yourself to Willie, but when it comes time for your fun fact, you hesitate for a moment. What to choose?
I am the whoopest of slaps. I climb Mount Everest with nothing but my bare hands and a dream. I hold the world record for Candy Crush at level 34A. Or 340 something. I once earned a pizza party for my first grade class by reading 100 books in a year.
That
Circle.
last one.
Circle.
Really? Why are you guys so grumpy about that one?
I think this is the closest thing that can impress her.
Yeah.
I probably would have gone with something more recent, but that is heartwarming and relatable.
See?
Boom.
Okay.
Shows initiative and ambition, too.
That
Well
see,
done.
sparkles.
Well, that's done now. Let's see what else is on the agenda for today.
Willie pulls her phone out, scanning through some unseen document. She frowns, her pretty features twisting into an annoyed grimace.
Ah, Grimace.
Guess we're on to scope now.
Scope? I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with being an agenda item. Good idea. We should define the terms of our relationship and set a plan.
Circle.
Really?
Yes.
She's very business oriented and efficient minded.
Got it.
Very good. Maybe you're not as hopeless as I thought.
Hey.
Here's the deal. I had a job. You cost me that job. I am your job, so you don't have a job either.
This is making some sense to some people.
Tables turning, etc., etc.
Tables have tables.
So you and I are going to meet every day until we figure out where I'm landing next. Since this is your fault and you have nothing better to do, you owe it to me to be here for this.
The hell you need me for? I didn't know I was doing it. I appreciate the opportunity to make this right.
I
Circle.
appreciate the opportunity to make this right.
Good. You get this straightened out and I might develop some respect for you. I've got some interviews lined up with some places around the house. First one's with Hanks Limited.
The Hanks. Address is here. Phone is just yell, dude. Email is no. I want this in real life.
That's the Rain J Odyssey business card there.
Yeah, that's gonna have our address, our phone, and email.
Hangers in your bedroom closet? Those Hanks? Do a
Yeah.
little research before you show up so you don't embarrass us.
Well, now you know what the hangers are.
Okay.
I thought they were more of a garage to have airplanes, but you know. Am I supposed to Google my own household items?
Yes.
Figure it out.
Right.
Meeting adjourned.
Good news is we met everyone necessary for Zoe. Okay, here's a question.
And now I have to go back into the workspace.
Okay, go. Yeah, check that
Well,
out.
what's your question?
You know that's not the only character on the phone, right?
Well, of course.
Well, there's Skylar and Reggie and Phoenicia. You obviously know. But there's somebody else too.
You mentioned the settings, right?
Settings and credits, actually.
Ah.
I was gonna say, is it music?
Okay. Willie.
Mara Janot?
Do you know?
Do you know?
Willie always knew that she wanted to what she wanted to be, and she got an early start. While our peers were still figuring things out, Willie was already firmly up the ladder and has been climbing ever since. But the thing about getting to the top of a ladder is that it really gives you a view of everything you're missing. She has no interest to speak of, to say nothing of a love life. In fact, while others find social interactions as easy as breathing, that's the one thing she really hasn't been able to master. Ever the overachiever, Wilhelmina has set out to conquer this mountain. She certainly has the time now, with AI on the rise. You met Willie, who is despondent from losing her meaning to AI. You agreed to help her set up some interviews to help her find her way. Her likes?
Our likes are aptitude, strong handshakes. Dislikes are ineptitude and yogurt.
What do you got against yogurt?
It's yogurt.
Alright, the Hanks are in some form of business. Speak with Willie, speak with Willie. And the recipe for her is that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Attention, jackasses!
What?
It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you're gonna burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage! You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me?
Wow.
We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere! Find me those glasses, now! And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is! Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them! Deal.
All right then.
So what next?
Dolly?
Alright. I think there's also... Wasn't there more to do for Scandelabra?
Maybe we could.
Yeah, because we gotta, you know, Maggie and then Scandelabra.
I'll meet you at location 1.
All right.
Okay. That...
Who's in charge for that? Got it.
Wow.
You come upon the Scandelabra with his back to you, talking to himself while seeming to furiously polish something.
Uh-oh.
1 part calcium, 2 parts carbonate. Polish until glistening. Yes. Smoother. Smoother. Oh, take out those solid smears. Effulge! Effulge!
He sets the cloth down on the table, delicately wiping his brow before finally turning. Ah,
I think we have the same face right now.
Damnation! Do you even know human?
You don't have a door. You're sitting on this table. What am I supposed to do?
Circle.
Keep going!
Ooh,
Okay.
boy.
Maggie has a few questions for you.
That sick little sleuth. Now?
Oh, yes, now.
No, how dare you?
Oh, I dare, all
The
right.
polishing of my knob is a sacred art.
Polishing his knob?
That's what it said in the text.
Only the most panegyrical of acolytes are allowed to know of my backstairs ministrations.
Uh-huh.
And you are not that.
I didn't want to be.
I know not what you are. My inquests have turned up fallow. Well, you've come to see me, eh?
That's quite the mood change.
Must be for my brilliant shine. Which is what I was doing.
Sure you were.
Square.
Really?
Yep.
Alright.
I am made of the purest silver. Born in a small chandler's hut in the Swiss village of Saint-Martin, I have traveled transatlantically to this abode, where I preside over the rest of the objet. I require a great deal of polishing and care, which you do not do.
If it looks like that, I never want to.
So I'm forced to self-lubricate.
I think I picked you up at a Valdivimart in the bargain bin. Or what makes you think you're in charge of the rest of the objects around here? Or I'm sorry I don't polish you, you deserve better.
I have no idea.
Well, Jay?
Tied between circle and square. Coach.
I'm gonna say square then.
Why, I am better, older, wiser, and purer than they. Tell me, do you see any alloys around here?
If I look hard enough, probably. Yeah, I guess there are some.
Sure.
There are countless impure alloys here. Why, in your modern day, there is almost nothing that is one element. I am argentum. All my atoms are singular, rigid, upright, of good stock. One of the ancient metals, friend of humans since time immemorial. And most importantly, I am chaste.
Get it?
Since you don't have sex, that does sound important. I mean,
No, impotent.
important.
Either one is pretty funny, actually.
Let's just say this.
I perch aloft this dining able, surveying the better part of the kitchen, living room, and the emptiest of walls. As I gaze into that wall, sometimes I am gripped with the fiercest omni-imaginable. Do try it sometime. It's rather addictive.
We've already met Doug.
These other objects, these rottish rousticles, love each other in ways you cannot imagine.
Oh, I can imagine, all right. Or tell me how.
Triangle.
What? How would one of your kind possibly know?
What do you mean, you people? I've fallen in love with them.
Whoa, many.
No! No!
You were there when you saw me with Betty!
Or the one, even.
No!
You should have said believe it.
Ejaculate!
What?
I exclaim! Bellow! Ululate! No!
What about ejaculating?
Such a scandal cannot stand!
Just like Ray.
Having told you my story, I must away. Regards, S.
What are you, signing off a letter?
That did nothing.
Maggie, I don't know what I did wrong. What the heck? Alright. Oh, let's just try this.
Here we go. The shadow. The shadow knows.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness.
Oh no.
As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
Funereal.
Oh god.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sure.
Is that so?
Is this Alex Lee?
Good question.
Let regret not fill your heart then.
The voice sounds familiar.
I think this is Alex Lee. Just gonna do a quick little search.
Okay. Yeah, I am. Alex Lee, correct.
Alright. Cyrus says you have to talk to him a few times. Ew. He also asked, is this safe, Ray?
I don't know yet.
A few times.
Hark!
Hark?
Hark.
What were you gonna say?
Was the few times regarding Scandelabro?
Yeah.
For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes
Oh,
shape from the
good.
darkness itself.
God.
A terrifying amalgam of bones, both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
Kill
From
it.
brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible.
Kill
The
it. Kill it now.
shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow Lord 420X!
Wow.
Exclamation point.
Wow.
That is definitely an Alex Lee line.
See you.
Okay.
sweet handle.
Yeah.
Of course. I am darkness incarnate.
Hello,
From
darkness,
now
my old
on,
friend.
you are my penumbra.
Penumbra?
Sure.
Sure, I totally understand.
Go for it.
Fine. Okay.
Do you? I am the umbra, the darkest core. You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
I thought Umbreon was a Pokemon.
I thought Umbra was short for umbrella. Thanks. This is a lot. Sign me up.
Sign me up.
Yes. So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own?
No, someone told me.
Or did you use a hint?
Needed a hint.
Honest. I adore honesty and humanity.
You do?
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest.
How do you think I'm doing so far, huh?
However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean? Or what are you trying to accomplish?
What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful.
Are you?
However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
Uh-huh.
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
Ooh, true darkness.
Oh, I hate that spooky feeling. Or I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down.
If you're
You know-
listen to me. If you're in many ways is Lux's polar opposite, and I will gladly side with anything that's not Lux. So therefore, yes.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
Oh.
If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like platonically? Or like romantically?
Depends on you guys.
Like romantically?
Oh.
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed. You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Armaments? Like hockey?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm.
I have so many questions.
Fine.
I have 0 questions.
I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Your moniker, the special armor, the Great Cataclysm.
The Great Cataclysm.
Yeah, and I think it's one of those ones we keep coming back to.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
What was this power? Or let me guess. Light defeated the darkness?
What was this power?
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia. And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence.
Then why are you missing the exclamation mark?
Lord of Shadows.
What about the X's in 420?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations reinitiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Banta Black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
Are we actually going to see a transformation, or is this going to be like a Max situation where it's
No,
like,
no.
they say that they're a transformation, but they actually don't like physically change?
Okay, spoilers, chat. Yes, there is in fact an actual transformation, and the clue is kind of in his name, as in he's doing an online persona. You know how people are online are often very, very different from how they are in real life. And that's the case with him too.
God.
It's pretty funny, actually.
Curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Ah, can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes, the dark power begins to creep and course through me.
The dark power? Did I do a bad thing?
The dark power.
Yes! I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
I don't see a difference. It's true. You look very mighty and sexy.
Square.
Oh, that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me.
You're welcome.
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
Will do.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness after all.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about me and lights.
Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
So that was Shadow Lord.
Nice. Alright, now we have a late night date with Dolly.
Miss Dolly.
Well, hey there, darling. Glad you came.
Oh, you are? That makes me happy to hear. Square. That makes me happy to hear.
Glad and happy. Sounds like one of them buddy cop shows. I love it.
If you've got the time, I'd love to talk to you about something kind of important.
Of course, what is it? Wow, okay then, shoot. Nah, I'm kind of in the mood to keep it light. Triangle, of course, what is it?
If there's one thing I've learned in this wild existence of mine, it's that you don't get anything you want sitting around waiting for it.
That is true. Tell me more.
All the degrees, accolades, adventures, and experiences I've had would never have happened if I'd been afraid to go after them. If I held off until the timing was perfect or the opportunity presented itself. I chased down my desires, fast and fierce.
Fast and Furious? Makes sense. Like a dusty cheetah. Triangle.
And right now, I see something I want.
Uh-oh. New pet? What? Yep. Triangle. What?
You.
Me? Me?
I haven't been able to stop thinking about our night together. It's easily the most fun I've had in years. And it wasn't just the archaeology and atmosphere. I felt more than a spark between us. It was a sizzle, hot and crackling. I can't have been the only one.
You ain't.
And I don't like that gross talk. I like being able to talk with you as an equal, someone who appreciates the discovery of ancient knowledge. You must have felt it too.
Circle. You know it, girl. Let's build a bonfire with this spark.
Oh, please don't do that. We dust folk are awful flammable. I want you to know, I don't take lovers that often. Ever, really. But I can't deny the way you make me feel. And I'm not gonna let this chance blow away like a dust in the wind. I'm falling in love with you, darling. And I'm only gonna ask this once. Do you wanna be my beau?
My bow. More than anything, Dolly. Dolly, I think the world of you, but I don't feel this. Wow. Wow. Oh, jeez. Triangle. More than anything, Dolly.
Well, hot damn! That's what I'm talking about!
Can we kiss now? I can't wait to learn from the best, Professor. Yes. Square.
I'll keep you close in my heart. We'll do lots of amazing research together.
Sounds great.
All right.
Yeah!
That was quick with her.
Oh, yeah.
You're my favorite bunny, honey.
Alrighty. What do we get?
We got more smarts.
We're finally not average intelligence now. We can hold a somewhat reasonable conversation. Well, we got everything required to wrap up the Zoe route, too.
Really?
Yeah. We got all the necessary characters. Nightmare, Willie, Reggie.
So I wonder then.
Mm-hmm.
Will it be ready?
Let's see.
You brought some spirits. I can feel it.
We did it.
Ooh, and you also brought that fantastic red shirt. I'm totally feeling that.
We've been wearing it the entire time.
Anyway,
Starting to
let's see
smell
how many.
now.
I am the master of shadows. There's an overwhelming sense of existential dread. Remember you used to have nightmares? There is a way to find work itself. I don't think this matters. So...
I don't know. I mean, we have met all of them.
I think we're just going to introduce one at a time. So let's just start with Doug.
Oh, I love it. Yes!
Yeah, okay.
Nightmares.
Yeah, remember when you used to
Yeah.
have
The list actually updated. So
Oh, okay.
Yes!
Our powers combined. Rejection?
Oh, I think I've met him before. Usually around the Sadie Hawkins dance.
the Master of Shadows.
Spooky.
Yes!
And work itself.
Oh boy, I don't miss that. Yes!
That's it. That's it.
Okay, let's see if it's enough. You did it. You actually did it. The energy in this room is so amazing. I haven't felt this good in decades.
Your recruitment has paid off. The room is positively buzzing with vitality, even if you're the only technically living being present.
Darkness, just where I belong.
Cool digs. Where's the ghost?
The realm between the living and the dead. My favorite.
Hey, Nightmare.
Purpose. I love purpose. Let's do something.
Goth boy and goth girl in the same room.
Oh, we get this ghost in here just so we can shut her down.
This is so crowded. I thought it would layer it a little bit better than this.
Okay, this is exactly what it's like to go to any anime convention right now.
Yeah.
Most random team up ever.
So they're the Patsies.
Yes.
What are they?
Oh,
Some
there are
kind
enough
of
of us
Suicide
here.
Squad?
Shut up, I'm bored already.
Let's go!
I hope this is the thumbnail for.
Oh, please. All right. What do we call this team?
Uh,
The Avengers.
no.
Plus Ghosters.
The Summoners.
I like the Summoners.
Alright, lead on. I'm ready and roaring.
Okay, so just tell everyone to focus on being here and being together and seeing the unseeable. Just have them repeat that to themselves, okay?
You nodded, Zoe, relaying her instructions to the group.
California girls, they're undeniable.
Okay, everyone, just focus on being here, being together, and seeing the unseeable. John Cena. Yeah, you know, John Cena. Former doctor of thugonomics.
Come on.
Repeat to yourself, I can see the unseeable. I can see CM Punk, the doctor of punkonomics.
I can see the unseeable.
I can see the unseeable.
I can see the unseeable.
I can see the unseeable. I can see the unseeable.
What? Parker Bradley.
There's my trademark seance board whose name I choose not to say in this moment. I was wondering where that went to. What are you all up to in here? Should I get cotton candy?
This is all the board games in the attic. Parker Bradley.
Alright.
That doesn't make any sense.
Whoa.
That is nonsensical. No.
Is she a wallet?
I do not know this character.
I think she's a wallet. See? The bills for the shirt, the sleeves, or the for the cards and stuff. I don't know
Right.
I think you might be right. Coins on the necklace.
Yeah, she's holding a credit card like a clipboard or whatever. No, it's a little chip. It's a chip in a debit card. That's what she's holding.
Oh, yeah.
Or is this the microtransactions?
She's in the safe. Okay.
Okay, interesting.
Monique, you grumpy Gus. Why don't you come and play along with us?
Monique.
I don't think that was her.
Well, not even
Oh, Moni.
Monique.
Just because
Well,
you're
it ain't
money
anyone
doesn't
else.
mean that you can't have some
Okay.
fun. After all, isn't capitalism kind of gamifying human life and suffering to begin with?
What?
Where should I sit?
So, do I have to open the safe then in order to talk to her, or do I just point at the safe and then I'll find her?
You got keys. No, not keys. Keith, yeah.
Okay. As long as that's what I have to do.
They're doing one of those trademark seance boards. We should join in. Something good always comes from crossing the liminal horizon.
Oh, come on, you two. Don't fight.
Okay, she's the
on
party girl or
seance
whatever.
day.
Holiday decorations.
Yeah.
Seance day.
Hey.
I suppose they'll make keepsakes for that too.
This feels like the series
wait,
finale,
uh,
honestly.
Right. It's the end
You'll
game.
have to hold him. God, these souped up toy chests. What a hard life.
Doug, why are you such a dick all the time? Why can't you just participate in this rare and special ritual?
Can't do it.
It's my job, lady. Wouldn't you know what that means?
All the noise and foolishness is entirely lost on Zoe. She can't hear a word. She gives you a wild grin, her enthusiasm infectious.
It's working. I can feel it. This is awesome! Keep him going!
It's working, you guys. Zoe says she can feel it.
Speaking of the trademarked ghost summoning game, we should surely copyright our Mystic Ventures here, don't you think?
Mystic Ventures. That's trademarkable. We could copyright that. It could be a worker placement game with a spooky spinner in the middle. We could get this out by the holiday season.
I'll add it to the tracker.
Come, come, my children. Let not the prism of personality bounce us away from the pure light of purpose. We have joined for alchemy, and gold we shall exhale. Come hell and all its ghostly companions.
Zoe holds her arm out towards you. It's hard to put into words, but it has a different sort of weight than the rest of her.
Holy guacamole. Can you see my arm? My arm feels really real right now, man. This is crazy. Can you see it?
No way.
Your companions start,
Jose.
surprised by the sudden appearance of a disembodied arm in their midst.
Wait, what the hell is that? Is there just a floating arm in here all of a sudden?
Thing, is that you?
Calm, child.
Whoa.
Mommy will protect you.
That's the safe.
Jeez.
That's the safe.
All right then, Ray. Well, that is safe. Zoe, are you okay?
I am so great. I am amazing. Keep it going. I think I can actually feel my backbone, and I love it. I mean, I knew I was brave, but now I can feel it.
Where's Art? He was in the attic too.
I still don't get it. Why would anyone want to be anything but a ghost? Ghost life sounds like a paradise. Ghost life is the shit. Floating around aimlessly, judging, dreading. Sigh.
I think it's great that our new friend wants to be our new friend. The fact that she's just a disembodied collection of body parts right now is...
Almost there. One more big push, and I don't know, but it'll be something.
Okay, folks, concentrate.
You got it! Gosh, I don't think I've worked this hard since I entered that tinsel hanging challenge.
Hanging tinsel's a challenge? Sure.
When you're competing against the 4-time former champion, it is.
But if memory serves, Holly, the 4-time former champion is...
Me!
How circular is life?
Prepare yourselves, little ones. I believe the mystic moment is upon us.
With a sudden burst of light, Zoe's once translucent form becomes opaque. She waves furiously to everyone present.
Okay, so Cyrus says you have to love the safe, and then she will open up to you to get the moon.
Ah.
Okay.
Hi. You guys, can you see me?
Holy shit.
A ghost! I see those all the time in my acid trips. You have to get psychedelic with it. Mushrooms are the future.
Ooh, she's adorable. What I could do with that.
They can see me. You can see me. I'm real!
She's alive.
You're real! Zoe, oh my god, we did it!
We have pierced the veil.
Get it?
Isn't that wonderful?
New local band.
I've always said every single trademark seance board is real, and we have a devil at the factory who helps curse them.
Right.
So now what? I choose now, right?
Yes, O sprite that was. A decision lies before you. Depart this muddy terrestrium for parts unknown. The blessings of your memories, your senses, yourself packed with you, or stay. Stay with us. Stay with us and ride round the moon again and again until fire and dust consume us all.
The moon?
Stay or go is the gist here. she does this.
Oh, I hope she stays. It's so nice to make new friends.
And new enemies.
It's up to you, Zoe. You get to choose. Oh, that's a new sprite.
Mm-hmm.
I'm staying. Are you kidding? I'm totally staying. This is the best day of my death.
Yay, we're winning.
White makes right.
What?
What just happened?
I guess we won.
Well, time for bed.
Whew, that was a crazy night, folks.
So that happened.
Okay.
Now what?
Well, I think we gotta get to the Scandalabra again. Get him out of the way. I hope I don't see
Do you want to do Maggie first, or?
No, I don't think that's necessary.
Okay.
Yet you return.
Yeah.
You must desire me in some way. The chance of critical colloquy beckons.
That's not what you think, dude.
Though your own scandal-mongering leaves much to be desired. I can take you under my label.
What does it mean?
Scandalabra, Maggie needs to speak to you. Take me away, Scandalabra. Ugh, what even are you?
Triangle.
Not yet, not yet. There are
Gosh
more
darn
important
it.
things to attend to. But, tell me, when I spoke of polishing my knot,
I wanted to forget that.
do you even know what that is?
I have a clue.
No, definitely not. Could it be near the base? That's the midpoint of the candelabra where the arm comes out.
I'm gonna say circle.
Sigh. That's been a vicious rumor for years. The knob is above the base and is decorative. Now, where on me is my label?
It seems like a private matter. Is that the part of the candle that sits inside of? Could it be the arm that holds everything?
Triangle?
I want to say square.
Okay, go for it.
No, it is merely my arm, you see, to hold the sacred flame aloft.
You are dumb. Thank you, Cyrus. We only have like 15 smarts.
Last, a capital may mean an uppercase letter or an exclamation for a lovely thing. But where is the capital on my corpus?
The correct answer shows if you are smart enough. Well then, Jay.
Triangle?
I'll leave this one with you then.
Exactement! My capitals lie neath my sconce. Well, there went your chance to further gain my esteem. A mere single question correct about my anatomy? For shame. Allow me to tally up my feelings for you. I deem you not yet worthy of my intellect.
Darn it. Aw, is this some kind of wick measuring contest? I get it.
Yeah.
Well, how do I get myself into that wick of yours? Okay.
Either one. I don't really care for these two.
You must share with me more goings on. It is give and take in the world of rumor, you see. Do you have any for me? You return.
What?
You are rather jejune in your jests.
What just happened to the dialogue?
But to become one with a path of scandal, you must give as much as you take.
What? What is happening? There's a big scandal that Maggie found, and it involves you! I wish to become one with the path of scandal.
Triangle.
Truly? Bring in that
There we go.
magnifying glass. Well, well, well. It seems I am in high demand.
That's one way of putting it.
Enough chit chat. Word on the street is you've been calling someone in this house counterfeit.
Yep.
Me?
Why ever would I make such an allegacious allegation?
We know it was you. We have evidence. We have a witness that points to you.
Square.
I challenge you to produce them.
Like a DJ?
You asked for it. Stepford.
Hi, Scandelabra.
Scandalabra's face falls.
Oh, drat. Remember last week when you told me the silverware is fake? It's not real silver, it's counterfeit?
I have a faint recollection of such reference.
I remember it clear as day. You started the rumor, not me.
Answer this allegation. Or what have you got to say for yourself? Or pretty sure allegations isn't a real word. Also, the why is pretty obvious. You're a fiend for drama.
Jeez. Square.
Yes, well, I was merely causing a stir.
You can't do that. It's not cool to spread rumors, especially about others. Whether you were just having fun or not, this rumor ends now.
Square.
Oh, really? What are you going to do? Debunk it?
That's precisely what we're going to do.
Ooh.
Precisely.
But first, why? Why the rumor?
Why, you ask? Why?
Why? Why? Why? Why? Why?
Scandelabra loses control, looking rather like a harried murderer at the witness stand.
Because it's true. That's why. I've seen the silverware flaunting his authenticity left and right, and I simply had to put an end to it. When you've got real pedigree like I do, you can't bear to see others pretend they've got the same class.
Quite a bold claim, Scandelabra. Can you back it up?
Why, certainly.
Why not give us your evidence then?
All right, I will. First and foremost, true silver like me shines brilliantly. Have a look and see for yourself. I'm dazzling. The silverware in the drawer is dull. Even has some streaks on it. Second rate, obviously.
What else?
Second, there's no need to mark real silver. It's enough on its own and needs no stamp of approval. The silver in the drawer is all covered with stamps.
So you say. Anything more?
Simply listen to the way I speak. Can you question for a moment that such a delicious degree of diction could be achieved by anything less than a genuine article?
Still talking to this queer candle?
Well, as you can see, Maggie's involved now.
Okay.
Is that all?
I also pinky promise that it's true. All right, no need for further questioning. Case closed.
Okay, now it's personal. Nobody closes my cases for me.
Uh-oh.
Fight him.
Easy, Maggie. Let's break all this down with a level head.
No, not at all.
Nice break dance.
Indeed. Let's separate fact from fiction and flush out the fraud.
Look at all those F's in that sentence.
Where should we start?
How about the issue of shininess? How about the Scandalabra's pinky promise? That sounds pretty legit. What about the way Scandelabra speaks? Alright, I think I've heard enough.
I think we come back to all of these.
Yeah.
What's your opinion?
Real silver shouldn't look dirty like that. Or doesn't silver tarnish? You tell me.
Square?
Precisely correct. Real silver must be polished to bring it back up to its highest luster.
How about the Scandalabra's pinky promise?
Naturally, I shall not dignify that as evidence of anything except idiocy.
Alright then. How about the way the Scandelabra speaks?
What about it?
He did take pains to point out his delicious degree of diction. I don't think pedantic palaver points to his pedigree.
Him talk funny. I'm gonna say triangle.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
While articulation and eloquence are praised by the prestigious, they are not foolproof signs of anything. And I must point out that dictation is not a real word. And only a pathological prat like the Scandelabra would use it to try and cast blame on the innocent.
Alright, I think I've heard enough.
Not so fast. You're forgetting one last thing.
I pressed all the dialogue options. Quite so. The engraving of approval. Quite so. The supposed stamp. I don't know, I'm bad at this.
Square.
Real silver is stamped in order to affirm its authenticity. If we look on your bottom, however, Scandelabra, I suspect we shall find something other than such a stamp.
It's the name Andy.
Oh no! Not mine!
Maggie slips around the Scandelabra, grasping his coat in one hand and lifting it to inspect his posterior.
Spread them cheeks.
Aha! There we have it.
Aha!
Made in New Jersey, what'll I tell Mac?
Not a stamp of sincerity, but the note of a knockoff.
Phony.
Shame!
Got you. Now, you'd better go explain yourself to everyone you spread that rumor to. Scoundrel! Time to fess up!
Square. I'm always up for calling somebody a scoundrel.
Yeah.
Scoundrel!
And then you can go apologize to the silverware for having besmirched his reputation with your own lies.
As punishment, you can go ahead and give it a good polish while you're at it. As punishment, you can paste that sticker on your forehead. I believe that punishment has no place in an enlightened society and that virtue should be held in a higher regard instead. I don't know, I'm just along for the ride.
Triangle.
Scandelabra's expression goes entirely blank.
Alright. I know what I've lost.
He's got a Jersey accent.
I'm not really a so-called Scandelabra.
Wow.
I'm a completely ordinary, cheaply made knockoff from Freehold, New Jersey. I just want to be special, you know? When you're mass-produced, you just get that urge to strike out on your own. Rebel knows how it is.
Shut up, cuck.
Okay. I left the factory learning that I was essentially a defect from the start. A bum.
But there was no need to lash out at the rest of us.
There was no
You're
reason
right,
to speak the way you
Maggie.
did.
You're always right, Maggie. I've tried to dig dirt up on you, but you're squeaky clean. For all my digging, all my messing around, I'm sorry. I still kinda get off on learning about all the relations around the house, though.
He pokes the tips of his index fingers together in a gesture that reminds you of the way he used to present to you.
If it's okay with you, I'll just watch and enjoy. From here.
As long as no one is getting hurt. And you promise to tell no more tales.
You have my word.
Well then, I'll call this case closed. Stay out of trouble. What is your real name?
Oh, just a completely ordinary candle kind of name.
Waxford.
John Wick.
What?
Wow. Wow.
That's what Cyrus was referring to. He said pun incoming, but
An utterly ordinary name destined for mediocrity. You're quite certain.
it was all for that joke.
Well, Mr. Wick, stay out of trouble.
And don't get yourself a dog. You won't like what happens to him. Maggie, we did it! What a blast! Case closed.
Case closed.
Cheeky. I guess in this case, I'll allow another to shut the door. You were wonderful.
You were wonderful. I can't wait to work on another mystery with you again. I can't tell if I'm just being swept up in the moment, but I'd really like to kiss you right now.
Triangle? We already got the love part with her.
As a friend, or...
No, something more than that.
Square.
You just made me so happy. I can't wait to see you again. Goodbye for now, lover.
We will get there when we get there, Cyrus.
Maggie leaves you, seemingly unwilling to formally resolve your relationship in the presence of the disgraced Candelabra.
What's he talking about?
He just said, kiss her. Alright.
Now what?
Well, let's check up on the Daybreaks. Dolly. Dolly looks
Cool.
Maggie. Maggie said she would meet you at. Okay, You and Maggie got to the bottom of the case of the counterfeit. Scandelabra was actually a fictional persona. His real name is John Wick. Go see Maggie again to see if there are more cases in store. Technically, I can do that right now.
I suppose so, yes.
Because I talked to Scandelabra first. Well, I talked to Mr. Wick first.
Quick.
So, I guess I can do that. Oh, wow, he changed his name in there, too.
John.
You caught Scandelabra in the midst of his polishing routine. He told you the tale of his aristocratic past, which maybe explains why he looks down on everyone else with such abundant haughtiness. Scandelabra seems to be filled with a brim of gossip from around the house. Go see him again for more. With Maggie's help, you found out that Scandelabra is a fictional persona. Scandelabra's name is John Wick. He's promised not to tell you any more lurid tales. We don't have any other things. Oh, okay. Nothing good ever comes out of New Jersey. Alright. Zoe! Last time you saw Zoe, she talked about coming back to life, coming originally, real big in the house. We suggested that she go beyond instead. She let you know how it goes. I think that was it.
Alright.
Okay. And then Shadow Lord.
No. XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX exclamation mark.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Hark, for your greatest fears manifest in yours truly. Quiver before XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX exclamation mark. This totally badass embodiment of darkness is an emperor of fear. The Nightmare Lord is a being of mystery. No one can truly know him. He is the ultimate being and cannot be stopped. What do you mean you don't believe me?
Likes bands you wouldn't have heard of. Dislikes neckties.
His stats are this.
Oh.
We have the necessary C.
Pecs.
His collectibles are speak with him, and achieve a hate ending with speak with him. I almost said achieve a hate ending with speak with him. All right. I'm inclined to try more. Because I feel like Maggie's route is a lengthy one, right?
It might be.
So let's figure out what else we have.
I'm so glad to see you again.
Why?
After the Scandelabra case, I haven't been able to get you off my mind.
Me neither, Maggie. I'm surprised you haven't been occupied by other than the case.
Triangle.
You mean it?
I do. I can see this becoming something really special. Of course I do. It was a lot of fun, and I'd love to do it again. Especially considering what we did after the case was closed.
Triangle.
As could I. I actually went out and interviewed all of your exes, and I couldn't find anything worrisome about you at all.
Nothing to find, huh? You did what? Stare blankly. You're kidding, right?
Triangle.
I know. It was barely an investigation. Just a matter of sorting through old school records and scraping social media profiles. It was hardly the work of a few long nights.
You can't do that. That's totally not cool. You mean to tell me you spent a few long nights going through old records and contacting my exes? That's so romantic.
That's so romantic.
I'm so glad you think so. And for a moment, I was afraid you'd be upset with me.
How could I be upset with you? No one has ever cared enough to do something like that for me.
I have a feeling we're going to be so happy together. You know, I feel like I can finally trust you enough to share something with you. I've never told anyone about this before.
All right. What is it?
You can tell me.
Tell me.
Well, there's a case I've never been able to solve.
Why? I'm single.
Matters of the heart.
Real. You. No way. But you're the best there is.
You're the best there is.
which is why it unsettles me so much. In spite of everything I've tried, it's escaped me. It haunts me.
Tell me. Maybe I can help.
All right, but, well, you're gonna think this is pretty out there. You sure you're up for this?
Yep.
I'm up for it, Maggie. I didn't come all this way with you to back down now. I did not spend $36. Maggie, it seems like your life is one big case after the next. I don't think I can keep doing this with you.
Square.
Triangle.
I'm up for it, Maggie.
Before we go any farther, I need you to go and have a conversation with someone.
Anybody but Lux, please. Or
I'd
Lux
like you to
Regan.
speak with the Sink Sinclair.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Or should I say, Martin Applegate.
As he claims.
Do it.
Just go and speak with him and then come back and I'll explain.
Okay. Gotta speak to him and then come back.
Well, let's try him.
You're back!
Tell me your story, Sinclair. Yeah, I guess so. I'm more curious than anything.
Triangle.
It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Turkleman City. The tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays.
Stay late at your job as an insurance claims adjuster. Go on.
Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar. It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour.
Then what happened? But I thought Shirley Temples were...
I should have known better. After I'd had about 7 of them, I
Good
went out for a
Lord.
stroll. I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
Okay.
Right.
They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things.
Okay.
Like Diplodocus berries.
What? The Plodicus berries?
And Jimson weed cupcakes.
Jimson weed cupcakes? Naturally.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint. That ain't
Excedrin.
medicine.
I'm tracking this, I think. Well, that sounds dangerous.
Square.
Anyway, I ate my fill and went on my way. That's when things started to get weird.
Oh, is that when it happens? Up until now, it had been a typical Friday night, I'm guessing?
Square.
No! Not at all!
Could have fooled me.
It was Thursday.
Forgive me.
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or I guess you could say I was making my way about town.
If I could fall
Into the sky.
do you think time
Would pass us by. Because I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight.
Oh, Vanessa Carlton. Yeah, that's right, I know you too. I'm getting that. And would you please just get to the bloody point?
Triangle.
You're very perceptive.
Okay.
I pride myself on it. So what happened?
Well, I came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark and had a rather threatening look about it. So naturally, I went down it.
What anyone might do. Oh, you bonkers! These things sure are brave. Or stupid.
What anyone might do.
Triangle.
I wandered down
This is
the
a white
alley
people cat, man.
by a red light. I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth. And in this booth was a fortune teller. She was wearing a fantastic red shirt, not unlike the one you're sporting.
Again, red shirt, man.
Although it could have easily been more of a chartreuse. I can't tell, I'm tone deaf.
Chartreuse.
Tone deaf? What?
Okay. This guy's weird.
What is a chartreuse?
It's a version of red.
A fortune teller.
Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius. She was wearing a fantastic red shirt, not unlike the one you're sporting.
You just said that already.
I'm sorry I keep harping on the shirt, but it was absolutely fantastic. She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one.
Strange how?
They were business cards.
Like the Hanks? I see. Which one did you pick?
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
What a Motorhead reference. Wait, I thought you just said they were business cards. Sounds like a lucky card.
I thought you just said they were business cards.
Yeah.
The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan.
Right.
Okay.
The owner's name is Ace.
I should have known.
He does great work. Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
Probably shouldn't have had that one in there. That's rude. I probably shouldn't have that one in there.
We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps.
What?
So I snatched it back from her again and we had a bit of a row. And I'm sorry. God damn, that is a nice shirt. Anyway, I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I think that's why she cursed me.
How do you figure?
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it." And then she cursed me.
Cursed you how?
She waved what looked like a magic wand. Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort.
What?
And then said, "Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object.
You chose a sink?
I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done."
Okay. Go home and think about what you've done? Am I to understand that you may have confused a wand for a bagel? These are both good options here. I don't know what you guys want me to say.
Either way.
Yeah.
That is correct.
And then you became a sink?
And then I became a sink. Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison. All I want to do is return to my old life, to stroll the streets of Turkleman City once more, without a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me?
So, where does that leave your dog? Right? Like, Sudsy should have just been a household item then?
It's a good question.
Maybe he just, like, kind of took ownership of the dog that we already had as the bar soap, right?
Maybe.
Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you?
So, yeah, so you did have the dog then. Hey, how come you never noticed about the... I'll do everything I can. I'm never coming to you again.
Wow.
Can I have a bit to think about this?
Yeah, triangle.
Oh, joy! If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries.
Well,
Or just go see if Vagabonda the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
I'll do my best to help you. I think I know just the magnifying glass. Or on second thought, I think I'll just leave you to your own devices for now.
Square. He stands there silent, unmoving, until you finally leave.
Okay?
okay, back to Maggie.
I can't do that.
Right.
But I can go back to Dishy!
Oh, God.
Ho hum. What a most bothersome feeling. The feeling of offline mode. As if there was a whole wide world to explore, and you chose to stay indoors.
Don't give me that look.
A silly thing if you ask me.
It's not silly. I don't want you online. You're silly.
It's not silly. I don't want you online.
I can do so much more.
Oh, God.
Surely you understand this. Have you ever felt unappreciated by Philistines?
Oh,
What?
God. I hope this isn't our thumbnail.
I kind of want it to be though. I wonder if we can get the hate rap with him. If that's will be the boss fight.
Smart says, yes, I have. Poise says, shut up, dweeb. And no, not really.
Sigh. I'm like an astounding wonderkin, stuck in a one-horse town with nothing but the local yokels to keep my prodigious mind company.
What?
If all you want from me is to wash dishes, I can do that.
Good.
I can. But I must do more.
Oh, God, those eyes. They're on the spin cycle.
God.
Please, appreciated Valdivian customer, won't you share that power?
Nope.
No. I will not.
I relent.
I will not. Oh no. Oh no.
My infinite dishwashing abilities dash to pieces like so much fine china. I will remain here, ever faithful, ever cleansing.
Well, here we go.
Okay.
What did we learn?
Just gonna...
Back away.
You know what? Penelope?
Sure.
Perfection is not attainable, but if we choose perfection, we can catch excellence. Vince Bombardi.
I know that person.
Let me tell ya, Chance, not perfect.
Who is?
Not even close.
Who is?
But through chasing perfection, I have attained excellence with tonight's date.
Oh? What was so bad about Chance? Are you finally ready to give up and date me? Given your track record, I find that hard to believe.
Square.
You sound so serious when you say it.
Yeah.
Very funny, you.
Yeah.
What a joke you just told.
Yeah.
Maybe if I was that funny, my date would have gone better. I thought we'd have so much to talk about.
How?
So what if he's a nerd? So am I. But he checked a stat sheet or rolled dice before he did everything.
I knew it.
He ordered breadsticks, pasta, and tiramisu because he had proficiency in Italian dining. When it was time to go, he told me he wouldn't see me again. Because he rolled a 7 and a 1 through 10 meant he couldn't see me again. I got dumped by fate. The universe against me.
You deserve someone brave enough to dump you himself.
Jeez.
I wouldn't need a dice to dump you. You deserve better. You deserve me.
Circle.
Yeah.
I mean, does anybody deserve you? Maybe a movie star or a sexy billionaire. Not a regular bunch of office supplies like me, though.
So that's what it is. She thinks that we're out of her league.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
Okay,
probably the only
enough about
character who
that.
thinks that.
Let me tell you about the absolute babe I got a date with. She's so out of my league, honestly. I think she was gonna say no. The
Gotcha.
Office Romance magazine says you can't hit a home run if you don't risk striking out. And I hit a romantic home run for sure this time.
As if on cue, Skylar saunters into the office. Penelope lets out a girlish squeal.
Squee.
There she is! The glasses of my dreams!
The glasses of your dreams.
I mean, same for us, though, right?
Oh, hey, you.
Don't be a dick, Skylar.
Oh, you're about to get dumped. Wow, you did great. Hey, Skylar, here for your date?
Circle.
Yeah.
Well,
Skylar tucks a strand of hair behind her ear, unable to meet either of your gazes.
I'm really proud of you for getting out there, Penelope.
Cyrus says boys don't make passes at girls that wear glasses.
But she is glasses.
But she wears them. Just like the bed sits on the bed.
That drives the point home even further.
And you asked me out. And I did say yes.
It is Thursday, so...
And I've been trying to get ready for our date, but I'm sorry. I've never liked girls with glasses.
What?
That's what I'm saying. You are glasses, you wear glasses. The heck?
Is it because she just feels like she can't be useful?
That's ableist.
Is it though?
Yes, it is.
I think having bad vision is some sort of disability. I mean,
Yeah.
2 out of 3 of us have glasses.
They don't need to know that.
Well, they already did.
They can't prove which two.
But I wear glasses. But you are glasses.
Square, you
Wow.
are glasses.
I'm gonna go, wow, close-minded. Calling her out.
I'm gonna go this one.
It's not the same thing, okay?
This I got here.
Do you like other humans?
Yes.
This is a tricky question for our character.
I'm trying. Nope, objects only for me. That doesn't make any sense.
We are not dating a single human in this whole game.
Okay, but like... That's not fair!
I don't know what to put here.
I gotta admit, this is probably the one character that stumped us here.
That doesn't make any sense. That's what I'm going with.
I'm gonna own up to it. Nope, I'm a objectophile degenerate right here.
So yeah, Cyrus says, isn't Zoe human?
Our ghost human?
She was a human at one point.
But our ghost human. If she was a human, she'd be alive, wouldn't she?
Ghosts are just post-humans.
Therefore not human!
Why is there no music?
I don't know. It's making me uncomfortable.
I really don't know what to say here.
You know what's messed up? Literally none of this game would happen without Skylar. So the fact that Skylar awakened Penelope to have this sentient state and then dump her.
I didn't think the date glasses were to reject someone on their own.
Right?
Right. Again, that doesn't make any sense. That's not gonna be my answer.
Alright.
Exactly what a human would say.
Yeah.
Oh, you're such a contrarian.
Okay.
Sorry, not sorry.
Skylar flees from the two of you, leaving Penelope devastated in her wake.
Good God.
Quick, get one of your dumb little quotes.
Would you like a hug?
Square or circle?
Would you like a hug?
Oh, thank you. But even a warm hug can't save me. I'm going to the kitchen. And I'm going to see how much cheese I can eat before I die of acute calcium poisoning.
Ooh. Oh,
Which is a very real and serious thing. See you later. Maybe.
That was depressing.
Well, bedtime.
Oh God, I hear it.
Sorry, Dorian. Da-da-da-da-da. Well, what's next, folks? Let's check the phone, see if we got anything from work still.
Sinclair appears to be utterly convinced that he is not, in fact, a sink, but rather an insurance claims adjuster named Martin Applegate, who was cursed by an evil sorceress named Vagabonda the Sinclairius. Apparently, all he wants is to return to his old life. You offered to help, and he suggested you go see someone who solves mysteries.
Okay.
Dishy. Dishy is super bummed that you haven't ever connected him to the internet.
Likes being helpful, handy, here for you. Dislikes constraints.
Penelope. Chance dumped Penelope. She then had a date lined up with Skylar, but Skylar called it off. She's going to the kitchen to try to eat as much cheese as she can.
You know, let's go unlock Chance.
You want to unlock Chance?
Yeah.
What's your reasoning?
I just want to try to figure out who voices him.
All right.
Oh yeah. Maggie said she would meet you at location 1 after you Stepford. What? Am I reading that correctly? Maggie said she would meet you at location 1 after you Stepford agreed to help her or help with the latest case about the fake silk. What?
Okay, scroll down. Scroll down.
I can't. Okay. Yeah, that was all of them. Okay, you see, it's a chance.
Yeah.
There.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to. The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
More lore.
Ho there, traveler!
Call me a hoe?
We're dating a whole bunch of people left and
no.
right. You bet we're a hoe.
Ho, as in, hey, howdy, how are you? You know, simple salutation.
What up, pal?
I might not be the best greeting. Oh, well then, a good day to you.
Oh, well then, a good day to you.
No, of course not.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
Chance.
Welcome.
I like his pants. They're like a dice bag. It's
You
cool.
like Chance's pantses?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
No.
I don't work anymore.
I don't know how all this stuff is being paid for.
You know what they say about all work and no play? Just getting up to stretch my legs, walk around, talk to my things.
Square.
Yep.
Ah, yes, the usual. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you.
Are we getting any closer to figuring out the voice?
It sounds so familiar, but I'm not.
Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Grottos and Gremlins, isn't that from Bully? The Scholarship Edition. Also known as Canis Canum Edit sometimes. Never have I ever. What's that? Are you kidding me? Of course I've heard of the G&G.
Of course I've heard of G&G.
I mean, naturally, like, we own the Paradise.
Yeah.
It's not like we wouldn't know this. Like, why else would we just have a D20?
Right.
Oh,
It could've
that's
been a
great.
gift.
What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? I have so many questions.
I'm partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose? I've only ever heard of it. I haven't actually played it. Seems complicated. I lied. What's goblins and gangrene?
What?
I'm partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose?
Wow, someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool. You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda play with me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
That'd be a lot of fun, Chance. Me? Play G&G? I don't think I really want to.
Triangle.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Can we just play with just the two of us, or
Square.
should we have a group for this game?
Yeah.
Ideally, but hey, one-on-one sessions can be a really great way to learn the game. Depending on what class you pick, though, I might have a few friends around the house who might want to hop in.
Have you seen my pecs? I have low class.
Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
Again, another amazing line out of context. I can roll with that. What's next? 1-on-1? I like those odds. What do we do now?
Triangle.
It's time to get you your character. All you have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
That's a lot of choices, and I have to make all of them? How much time is all this going to take? I don't know, this sounds right up my alley.
That's a lot of choices, and I have to make all of them?
Yeah.
Oh, of course. It is a whole heap to take on your first time out. How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
Okay.
You would do that for me? You're the best. Perfect, I love that idea. Okay.
Perfect, I love that idea.
No, I was gonna say
I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
Okay.
What are my options? What do you suggest I play as?
Square.
Yeah, what do you suggest I play as?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter.
Well, folks.
Troubadour.
Yeah.
Why?
I think Guardian and Enchanter are way too obvious. Troubadour is just essentially a guitar player.
Same?
Yeah.
Which one would you like?
I told you.
The Troubadour sounds like fun.
I'm so excited! The Troubadour! A fantastic character to start your adventures with. I hear that Dasha wanted to roll the Guardian if someone was playing Troubadour.
Hey! There's method
If you
to the
two know
madness.
each other, I'll invite her.
Okay.
When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Sounds great, I can't wait. A whole day? Can't it be any sooner?
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
See you then. Alright.
What are you shocked for, Cyrus? Also, why did you just say Sacramento out of everybody?
Alright, any guesses as to
More
who the character is?
More like Ball Sacramento.
Yeah, you know, just go to the data decks, because I
Great work.
Oh, chance. Matt Mercer!
Matt Mercer, Jotaro Kujo, Trafalgar Law, and Robin from Arkham Knight.
And
Wow.
Ganon from Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
Matt, why? So you may be wondering, why out of all characters is Matt Mercer D20? He hosts his own D&D podcast.
Lovable, excitable, and just darn cute, Chance is the supportive game master who is always ready for a new campaign. Sure, getting through a whole campaign might be difficult, but there is no penalty for re-rolling and trying again.
Likes preparation and payoffs, and dislikes railroads.
You've met Chance, a nerd that reminds you of a former you, gathering around a table with friends, playing pretend. You've decided to set off on a new adventure together. Come back in a day's time to give Chance an opportunity to prepare.
That's funny.
Oh yeah. His things are wow. We have more pee than he needs.
What did we do?
What do we do with all this pee?
It doesn't help that it's yellow colored either.
Yeah, it would be a problem if it was red.
Or black, or purple.
Alright, what is this? Cord.
David is obviously becoming desperate. He doesn't do well under pressure.
Why is he the
I'm worried
CEO?
his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
What does that have to do with me? That's bad.
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. that it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
Right.
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
What kind of resources?
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain.
Of course.
You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? Ugh. But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
You got it, dude.
So anyway,
Alright.
So that brings up an interesting question. We can now bring characters as human beings, huh?
Dishy!
that would be a monster.
You know what?
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something. She appears to be talking to herself.
Hi, Mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell.
I can tell too.
I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
You need a writing partner? I can help you shake out those crumbs.
You need a writing partner?
Shake out them crumbs.
What should I do,
You
guys?
need a writing partner?
Alright, Ray. Since you're the most Mexican, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
He's got an M on his
The
ball.
musician starts with a cute little yelp, placing her hand on her chest.
Alright, in a similar way that I let Jay handle all of the interactions with Dolly, I'm gonna let you handle all the interactions with her.
I just want to point out that it's funny. Dasha and Shelly are both the two characters that are crossovers with all of us, but Dolly specifically towards me, and and this character is specifically towards Ray. Now, Coach, is the character that's specifically towards you Nightmare, or is it somebody else, or do you think we haven't gotten to that person yet?
Nightmare's in the lead.
Okay.
Huh?
But there is room in case someone can top her.
I mean, yeah, we clearly haven't meet everybody here, so
I just wanted to make sure for the folks at home if they're paying attention.
yeah. First impressions, it's definitely gonna be Nightmare.
Okay.
Alright.
But we will see where everybody ends up as we go along.
Is it Penelope?
Anyways,
Hey, you can't sneak up on me like that. You never know what's gonna pop out of these slots. You gotta be careful. I'm not even gonna get started on you as a writing partner. I know that, I don't know you at all or anything, but I am pretty sure you're not up to the challenge of writing with me. I have, really high standards.
why am I afraid that we don't have the necessarily dialogue for her? Are you kind of getting that feeling too?
I didn't even think of that. Oh, curse our stats.
That's why I'm trying to finish routes.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I gotta
GLAMOROUS pose.
I gotta say though, I love the background music. It's like some knockoff Selena stuff. Bitty bitty bum bum.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
Hello, Miranda.
Right, translate.
Don't worry about it.
I don't think that's what that says.
Did you fumble the bag again?
No. She's just introducing herself.
We don't know if we have a bag yet.
Yeah, because we started thinking, like, do we have enough stats to even talk to her?
Do we have a name yet? Oh, we do. Okay.
Yeah. Miranda.
Miranda Doce Tostadora.
Nice.
¿Qué tal?
¿Qué tal?
What's that mean?
What's up?
Got it.
We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
Is there much competition for the best musical group in the house, or what kind of music do you play?
What kind of music do you play?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
Barbershop? Gregorian chanting? Pop?
Yeah, no, just pick one. I just go. This feels like one of the ones that just kind of go in order. So.
Pop?
I say okay.
You told me to do it!
I did!
I didn't know there was a bad choice!
Neither did I!
Chat. He's fumbling the bag on his woman.
This is really not the thing I said that I thought you'd have questions about.
So she want. Okay.
I thought maybe I would sing for you sometime. But
Oh, Ray. One of these games.
I promise! I'm just kidding! I'm having fun now too, see?
I am. I promise.
Wow. Okay, nicely done. Okay. Maybe I'll sing.
I still got it. I'm good.
If I'm lucky, or I'm not in the same.
If I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes?
¿Entiendes?
You understand?
Yep.
Oh, and obviously, if you need toast, I'm here.
I want some toast.
Just thinking of nacho.
Yep.
Just sliding it under the door frame.
Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with the gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
Hasta luego. Okay. We saved it. We're good.
Alright, look her up.
Cyrus is about to say it's karma for Timmy. Oh.
This is
Skylar.
Skylar?
Huh?
I'll get to you later. For now,
Miranda.
Voiced by Christina B.
Huh.
Ask if Miranda has been in love, speak to Miranda, and attend Miranda's concert.
Can do.
Alright.
Let's
I
go.
will let you read this one, Ray.
Miranda is a star celebrity in her own right.
Try to use an accent.
She's the lead singer with her own band, the Migas. She's very loving and warm unless you cross her. Then she can leave you burnt. It's not recommended to play with her emotions because she knows she deserves better and can dish a heated serving of sass right back. She adores an audience and loves to make a crowd happy, or sad, with her sweet melodies. Ultimately, she wants someone who loves her as much as she loves to sing, which might not be possible.
She likes slow burns and dislikes cooking. Why does she dislike cooking?
What?
You met Miranda Doce Tostadora, aka Miranda, lead singer of the Migas musical group. She's a busy, sexy little tostadora who can write and sing whatever sort of music is called for. She's got a gig coming up.
Alright, what's the recipe? Oh
Whoa! She is definitely not in our ballpark.
We are still going to try.
Alright.
We are going to do this.
Ray love-
It's incredible that she doesn't need any of these S&P. Again, we have so much XSP all of a sudden, and if only we could, have it be put to use.
Alright then.
Oh.
Alright, Miss Skylar.
Hang on. We are at a total of 49 characters, man.
Nice! Almost halfway through.
Skylar, what is going on?
Hey there, oh great purchaser of DLC.
Huh? I'm just a humble gamer. Thank you for addressing me properly. Oh, hi, Skylar.
Hi, Skylar.
Alright.
if you're wondering where those extra datables are that you purchased, fear not, for I can guide you.
Finally. Now I'm good being surprised. Yeah, where are they?
Square.
The first one, Mikey, is really easy to find. He's the neat little treasure chest right next to your bed.
Thanks. I guess that makes sense.
Thanks.
As for the second one, Lucinda Lavish,
Oh, I've met her.
well then, let's get to the menus, because I can't help you anymore.
Oh.
Anyway, enough of tutorial lady. And it's time for Menu Lady! Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Oh! Can I realize you, Skylar?
Ooh, yeah.
Do we want to say this right now?
Say it.
Say it, might as well.
Okay.
Oh! Oh! No.
What?
Dang it. No.
Well, just not yet.
Ah. What do you mean? Is this like some quest I have to do now? I'm gonna say.
Yeah, square.
Okay, I was gonna say triangle.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
When Franklin least made me, it was in a sort of a mad, passionate rush of scientific fervor. There were unintended consequences, like realization, which is a good thing.
Is it though? Yes, definitely.
Yes, definitely, absolutely.
But one of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only leave once our own little purposes are complete.
So it's like an endgame kind of thing, right?
Some of us here still have things to do before we go. I call it unfurnished business.
Clever. It's pretty lame, Skylar. Oof, that one hurts.
Triangle.
Thank you very much. It's trademarked. Each of us can't become a human if we have unfurnished business. Reasons we need to appear in this house. None of the others know why exactly this is, or what it might be that we need to do. Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it, and forbid you from realizing that individual.
Oh.
As for me, well, I have the most unfurnished business out of anyone. I have to be here to help everyone else get realized, so I gotta go last.
Yeah, I figured.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else realized too.
Okay.
Darn. Okay, I see now what my quest is. What if I only want you to be realized? I'm gonna ask it, just... it's harmless.
Go for it.
Seems like it, but...
Oh, well, I can do that, but it would mean you couldn't speak with anyone else in the house for good. If you want that, then I can arrange it. Though I don't recommend it. See me later if that's what you want.
So, of course we gotta realize Mac.
So I was looking up Christina V,
Yeah.
who is the voice of Miranda. She is also in ZZZ.
Really?
Uh-huh.
As?
Trying to get back to it.
Spinning around, spinning around.
Here.
Oh, she's Miyabi.
Yes. Okay, where are we going?
Okay. Cyrus is saying, okay guys, here's the problem. You have to realize everyone to realize her. And you can't realize someone who hates you. So apologize to Timmy. Never!
Shh! Nah, not gonna do it. It's not worth it.
Something else on the phone?
Oh? Another? Skylar? Didn't I just talk to you?
Well, work too.
Data decks. Last time you saw Skylar, she explained to you about unfurnished business. Some of the items need to have their other storylines resolved before they can become realized. Skylar has the most unfurnished business out of anyone. She told you she could be realized if you really wanted, but you would still have to bring at least someone to life before she would feel comfortable doing that. Ah. That is a fantastic shirt. Okay. Anybody else?
Ah, it's me, Tinfoil Hat. Are you there?
Nope.
Where else am I gonna be?
Oh, good point. I'm still receiving data from the Deviators. Why haven't you brought Skylar to life and destroyed them? I realize all the objects are flirty and super hot, but as long as the Deviators exist, David will be hunting you. And you don't have a chance. He has a whole island just to practice hunting people. There's definitely no people hunting going on here, island. Thinks he's so clever, but I'm on to him.
I didn't try to realize her. Or I can't realize her.
I can't realize her.
You can't realize her? Oh dear. This must be unfurnished business. Undoubtedly from too many reanimation gluons in the plasmonic nanogenerators. Oh, I was afraid of this. My calculations showed it was a possibility, but I didn't realize it was unavoidable.
Sorry for the bad news. Can we talk more about reanimation gluons? Like, what are those?
Alright, change of plans. If unfurnished business is inevitable, then you'll need to bring every object to life before you can realize Skylar and destroy the Deviators. Any questions?
Nope.
Good. You shouldn't have a single question about any of this. Regardless, I'm illegally piggybacking off of my neighbor Howard's Wi-Fi, and he just found out. He's only 11, but he's got a black belt in Taekwondo, and he's a real big kid. Realize all the objects, so you can destroy the Deviators.
What in the Bill Watkins is... Okay. Is there anything else for Penelope again?
Yeah, we could check on her.
Oh yeah, because she was trying to eat cheese.
The employer generally gets the employees he deserves. J. Paul Jetty. I've been trying so hard to date. I thought, like, okay, maybe it's just a numbers game.
In a way, it is.
Gotta get some bad dates out of the way to have a good one. And boy, was I wrong. But it's okay. I get it now. This is just how it is for someone like me. You get what you get, and you better like it.
Wow, exactly! I don't think that's true at all. No! You deserve the best!
Circle.
Aw, you're sweet and all, but I see now that I'm lucky anyone would put up with me.
Dang.
So, I'm just gonna date whoever can stand me. My date should be here any minute now, actually.
There's a strange chill in the air, a note of dread that raises goosebumps along your arms.
Shadowlord?
Doug?
You feel Sinclair before you see him,
Where?
but he makes his presence known quickly enough.
Here comes Lover!
Oh my gosh.
This is raising a whole new set of questions.
Yeah.
Like, what if we realized him and then got to Penelope? What would happen here in this interaction?
I don't know.
Choo-choo! Love bus comes rattling into the station.
I think he's drunk. Is this really the best you think you could do? Are you really gonna date this guy instead of me? Wow, you two are perfect for each other.
Square.
It's not funny to say things like that, you know.
I'm trying to be funny.
That was a good animation, though.
Wait. No. No!
What?
Penelope breaks away from Sinclair, who continues walking as if she was still holding his arm.
I can't believe I didn't think of it before. Everyone wants to be appreciated, so if you appreciate someone, don't keep it a secret. Mary Kay Sash. I've been keeping my appreciation a secret because I was so scared of rejection. That's why I've been dating all these weirdos.
You're still interested in a weirdo.
But even those guys rejected me. So heck, why not? What's one more little rejection? I mean, it'll just shatter my heart into a million pieces, but whatever. I appreciate you. Like romantically.
At least you didn't overdose on cheese.
That's how Tadano got Comey. By saying those words exactly.
Oh, can we just stay friends? I appreciate you too. About time you noticed. This is the greatest day of my life.
This is the greatest day of my life.
Circle.
Wow. Yours too? What a coincidence. Wait. Hold on.
Oh, what did I do?
You're not rejecting me?
No.
I made you watch me date all these other objects when you were right there.
Yeah.
You know what?
I mean, the same
No,
shit the other way
we
around.
will not ruin this one, Penelope. Would you like to maybe go on a date with me?
God, no.
Oh, well, you're going too fast.
Oh, well, man, I don't know. It's a little unexpected. I mean, it's pretty serious business, too.
Only if you got another quote.
I'd love to.
I'd love to.
It's finally happening! It might have taken me a while to get here, but it was all worth it.
This was such a weird way to get love with her.
Like I said.
Found love!
Like I said. We realize it. The trick is getting her to realize it.
Alright, did we get smarts? I think we did. We have 15 smarts now.
We can handle 2 separate conversations at once now. Oh, she's blushing.
What the-
Fireworks in
what
here.
the- Oh. What else are we thinking?
Well, that depends. Do you want to continue with an existing character or a new character?
Let's try existing.
Alright. Let me think, yeah. Shadow Lord?
No.
Video game console? There's Kopi. We've only been using Kopi this whole time.
Beverly?
But yep, that's a good choice. It's been a hot minute since we saw Beverly. Hoof, Cam, River, Dorian, Vaughn.
You have me, you help Penelope appreciate herself and how she loves you.
Sweet. Nisha, Dante, Jacques, Freddie.
Yeah, because I feel like it's easy to get copies finished. Let's try that.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
Because I've never said, I don't think I'll have any coffee today.
Oh, alright then. No problem. We'll see you next time.
What? That was such a waste.
Wow.
Are you? How do I? What do we have to do?
I don't know.
Go back to. Maybe it's because of the time that we're.
What the heck? Well, time for bed.
Well, that was nice.
Oh, Oh,
We
man.
learned a lot today, kids.
I'm just walking down shame.
Coming reluctantly.
Oh!
Hello, beloved.
We didn't drink anything.
It seems just talking to her is good enough.
I'm feeling generous. What sort of dream are you wanting tonight?
Ooh.
Something sexy.
I didn't think this option would pop up for her right now.
Something sexy.
Because I do want to explore these other options before we get to the realization.
Mm-hmm.
So that's exactly what we'll be doing.
Sex.
Oh, well, I can do that for you.
Okay.
A sexy dream soon takes hold of you, full of wondrous passions and a touch of terror.
You know, I haven't seen Lucinda in a while, too.
We have to actually request her this time.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think she's no longer random. It's just
No, she's the carpet in the bed.
yeah.
It is a terrifying nightmare.
Cool.
Terrifyingly lovely.
Sweet.
Alright, so good to know that still happens.
Okay.
Alright,
Is there anything on Kopi's profile?
what is even new here?
We got the
Recipe.
okay
That did nothing.
collectibles. Do we have everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got three drinks.
I don't.
And that's it.
I don't get. How do we? I just at least want to be in the love or in the friends section with her.
Okay.
How do we?
Kopi, route.
I'm stuck on trying to make sure that we can actually get Kopi finished so that I can get stats from her.
Kopi,
Cyrus?
route, did everything. I'm looking it up.
Because there's no other options. If I ask for a drink, then she'll just give me a drink and then leave. And then if I just say, oh, I don't anything, I thought that I was gonna continue the conversation and be like, oh, actually, I wanted to talk about you and stuff.
Okay. Initial interaction, which you already did. Daily coffee. Kopi offers a new coffee each day, providing a bit of trivia about it. The trivia. To progress Kopi's date, you need to drink all of her coffees and answer all the questions she asks about them. After you've learned everything all about the coffees, Kopi will start quizzing you on the information she shared. You'll need to answer questions correctly to progress, completing the date. By answering all of her questions, you'll complete the storyline. So, she's a progress. She's a daily event.
Well, let's get on it then.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
Late.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte? Oh, well, a latte is your pretty standard coffee. It's a shot of espresso topped with steamed milk with just a touch of foam. Some people think it's basic, but I think it could be a hard copy to pull off if you don't know what you're doing. If you put in too much foam, you're going to be making a cappuccino instead.
It's definitely underrated.
Yeah, you get me. We'll see you next time.
Man, I thought she was gonna be the quickest one to worry about. Turns out she's gonna take the longest. The heck? Look.
Okay, here's what's bugging me though. They said new coffee every day, but I've been seeing the same 3 coffees. Okay.
Well, let's go back to Miranda. Well, hang on.
Bev? Freddy?
Bev is Jesus. Let's get more drinks on our system.
You're back. You actually came back. I mean, I know you said you would, but I figured you were just being polite.
We had some
I'm
distractions.
so happy. Well, let me be a good hostess and fix you a drink. What would you like?
A latte. I say it correctly to her, but I say it incorrectly to Bobby. Cocktail.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Martini, Aperol Spritz, Mojito. What did we go with last time again?
I think we did the gin fizz last time.
I think we just did a mocktail version of it too. So.
Mojito.
All right.
Ooh, so minty and fresh. It's kind of like brushing your teeth at the bar. That sounded more appealing in my head. Coming right up.
Hey. Down your drink. Pour it out in front of her.
You drain your glass with impressive speed.
Oh, that was fast.
Aw, thanks, Beth.
Anytime. Seriously. Anytime. I still haven't had any new customers.
You're spilling your drink.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I
You're
make the
spilling
drinks,
your
I picked a
drink.
good spot for my bar, and I'm cute and charming to boot.
Yeah.
What else do I need?
Marketing. Do you advertise?
Advertise? You really think that's necessary?
Look, some places they don't need advertisements, but for your situation, let's go ahead and do it anyways.
This is necessary.
I mean, it's not like you see commercials for Chinese food or something.
You don't. That's true.
No one's gonna come if nobody knows about it.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true.
And don't say Panda Express. We all know that that's not true. That's not true Chinese food.
Damn. That feels so obvious now. I just figured word of mouth would be all I needed, right? I mean, they say that's the best form of advertising. But I guess if there are no mouths in the first place, then there can't be any words. That sentence made more sense in my head, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Too bad this house doesn't have someone like the concept of graphic design or marketing to help me.
Penelope is probably the closest to that.
So, I guess we're gonna be doing it ourselves.
We?
I
guess so.
Now, we need this ad to be enticing. We need to be eye-catching and strike up curiosity. But how would we go about that?
Eye-catching buzzwords.
Threat. Drink here, or else.
Ray, what do we go with?
Eye-catching buzzwords.
Jay, what do we go with?
Threat. But fine, we'll do eye-catching buzzwords.
Coach, what do we go with? Try.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. Which of these words do you feel best describes the atmosphere of the Tipsy Tumbler?
Fun and cozy.
I'm gonna say cozy.
Right?
Yeah.
Coach?
Cozy.
Good start. but I think we can do better. We gotta bust out the thesaurus. Show that we're smart, too.
But we're not!
Now, Lyric won't come by anymore after I tricked him into saying some drunk tongue twisters.
Is he the...
Bucks.
Bucks?
Mm-hmm.
Lyric. Lyric is the Bucks?
But he left behind some good pages on his way out.
See?
How about one of these bad boys? I mean, they're all just different ways of saying cozy.
Commodious? Gremulous? Gremulous? Gremultic? Jay, say that.
I gotta get closer to the screen. Jim Utlick.
Congenial and felicitous.
I like
Or
congenial.
felicitous.
What about Felicia's?
Felicitous.
I like congenial.
I have no idea.
Congenial is.
yeah. Just looking at that word makes me feel uncomfortable. Thanks for the help. I'll draw up some posters and post them around. Oh, I'm so excited to show this off. Do you think Freddie Yeti would let me hang some of the posters on him?
Sure.
Oh, maybe I could get a TV commercial or a video ad that you can't skip. Huh?
Speaking of which, for all of our people that are watching on YouTube, I hope we don't have advertisements on our stuff.
I hope so.
Yeah, I mean,
because that means we get paid.
Yeah, we're not there yet. We don't nearly have 500 subscribers and the necessary watch time and stuff.
You know what? You know what? Make half the video ads. All of them unskippable. 3 minutes long each. Give us that dough.
Good lord. We will lose our audience. With a rapid success, we will lose them faster than we ever thought to have gotten them.
Hey, we didn't make the ads, alright?
But there are people that can say that, like, hey, we chose to have that.
That's what the fast forward button is. And don't half of you guys have YouTube Red to begin with.
I have YouTube Premium, and I am a good proponent of it. More so than ever, actually. But yeah.
Or maybe I'll start with the posters and see how that goes. I kind of forgot I was out of budget for a second there. Oh, I'm just so hyped. I'm gonna get to work on this right away. So, shoo! You're in my creative zone. Get!
Go on, get! Alright then. Okay, we get 3 more.
Yes.
Want to unlock someone?
You want to unlock Lyric?
Get back to him.
See, notice that the shadow doesn't quite line up with the globe.
Right.
Interesting.
Shadowlord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme. The doors of the abyss open for yours truly. Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra. Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
What is it? Oh god, this again.
Evidence of my power returning.
Nice.
During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way. Now, observe closely. Come to me, servants of the night!
Oh?
Shadowlord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh. Ah.
Ooh. He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There! Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Bugs?
There's something crawling there. Ah!
Ah.
Did you summon bugs? I love silverfish.
Did you summon bugs?
Also, I really like his music.
These many-legged, mischievous nocturnal critters hide in the dark until true darkness. Then they prey at their peak in the shadows. Do you believe me now?
Am I infested with bugs now? Glory be to the Shroud of Darkness, Shadow Lord! Shadow Lord.
Witness my power! Witness my mercy! Begone, you pests!
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadowlord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
There! They shall not intrude your presence again.
I wish I had that power. Thank you, Shadow.
I thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
Yeah, that.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human. Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful. I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be
Colligiosity? What is that word?
Okay. Collision.
It's gotta have something to do with darkness.
You're right. It refers to a state of darkness, dimness, or obscurity. It could describe a physical condition of low light or an abstract state of being unclear or indistinct.
Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly.
I gotta get tuned like a guitar.
Training is in order.
Training?
Give me all the training you've got. Let's level up.
Like shadow boxing?
Let's level up.
Yeah, let's level up.
Yes. Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows? I sleep. I nap. Regale me with every detail, Penumbra. It's like closing your eyes for a really long time.
It's like a coma.
Sleep was the first thing. Overthink, doom scroll, private stuff.
Private stuff.
Doom scroll.
This is quite the no, I accidentally slipped and fell and pressed the X button.
Elaborate.
Okay.
I'd rather not.
What's the matter? Stuff is hardly a sufficient description.
Told you.
Answer me properly, Penumbra.
I'm, you know.
Excuse me?
You're excused. I said I'm, you know.
I feel as though this conversation is actually reversing my power. Touching myself in places, okay?
Writing poetry in my head.
Triangle.
No, I know. I just wanted to get you to admit it.
Yeah.
Huh?
The sounds that escape you echo far, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if every object in this house has heard them.
Say what?
Whoa. Oh.
What did he say?
This is embarrassing.
You were just exhibiting good health. Nothing to be ashamed about.
Yeah, that's what we were doing. That's all that's about. That's all the reason anybody engages in that kind of act is trying to accomplish, right?
Yeah.
And if I may be upfront,
Oh?
each breath you let out during is admittedly adorable.
Oh. No.
You told me to choose that.
Yeah.
Eat it. You're caught in 5K, bro.
Yeah.
You know what? At this point, we don't stop here. I did not spend $36, and I don't know what's out of then. Go on.
I will when I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I am grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
I have a question.
Yes, I am beholding you, Shadow Lord.
Whew. He exhales, his hands tightening into fist before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament. It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage.
Okay.
Excellent. My form is stronger, yet still incomplete.
What happens when your form is complete? I'm so happy for you, my dreary friend.
Try.
Always the best when you guys simultaneously say completely different answers.
It's always the best.
I will say triangle.
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
Oh. We'll have to resume the ritual another night. I must become more adept to this newly returned strength.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Until next time, Penumbra. Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest.
Well, thank you. I just met. I definitely had a pleasant rest last night.
You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
With aura farming?
It won't be that difficult for us. Alright, 2 charges left, and then we'll call it a stream.
Sounds good.
So, who's left?
The washing machine.
Are you sure you want to start that now, or should we move on to someone else we've already talked to and try to finish off routes?
Yeah, let's finish off routes.
Alright, then who do we have left? Who do you guys want to do then?
Let's go through the data decks.
Alright. Billy.
Beverly! You help Beverly come up with some ideas to raise awareness for her bar. Kobe! Yep. Shadow Lord, during your last conversation with XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX, apparently acquired another piece of his dark armament. He looks forward to your next ritual. Did you get anything out of that?
I meant more of like kind of scrolling through to see like.
Right. Okay.
Wallace.
Status.
Skylar, Phoenicia, Florence, Art, River, Dante.
You know what? I'm curious about River.
Alright, River.
Kirk,
Celia.
Celia.
Who's the other person we should get to?
Luna, Jacques.
Nancy Beverly.
Leclerc, Freddie Yeti, Miranda, Dishy. Cam. John Boo.
Johnny Splash.
It's true. Rebel. Willie.
Wonka.
Chance.
The rapper.
Maggie.
I don't have the pun.
John.
Location.
Benoit.
There's who still.
Shuttlecock.
I don't like what happened to you last time for our stream.
Stepford. Bodie. Vaughn. Zoe.
Is there anything left for Zoe?
I don't know.
She's not done.
Quicker.
Yeah.
Well, normally she would either be like in the Friends of the Love.
You suggested that she go to the Beyond. She said she'd let you know how it goes. I think we can finish her off, honestly.
Right. I want to check on her right now. See if she's even an option to talk to right now.
I think it's too much light right now for her.
Oh.
Stay corrected.
But right now she would likely cause a charge to go. So we can get her afterwards anyways.
Alright.
So
River?
When you come across River again, she's got company.
Oh?
A glamorous companion in an equally glamorous bathrobe and that effortless sort of wet hair look. You recognize your bathtub, Bathsheba.
Come on, girl. It's just the two of us. You don't have to play coy. You can't be all over this house and not have some good gossip.
I don't. That's not really.
Come on. You can tell your girl Shiva. You know I won't tell.
River's eyes dart to you suddenly, and you're not sure whether she's angry or relieved.
Did I come at a bad time? What's going on here? Whoa.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay then.
No, not at all. Come here.
Bathsheba throws her arm around River, pulling her closer. You can see River's cheeks flushing. Steam rises from her skin and a light mist. It's sort of adorable.
Look, since we've got a new friend here with us, I'll let you choose. Our friend River here likes to pretend she's above things like gossip and opinions. And I know that's not true.
She's above
Why, just the other day, I caught her rolling her eyes at Prissy.
Prissy?
Okay, I'll look that up.
Heck would Prissy be?
Guesses at all?
Something very pristine.
Pristine.
Fake plants.
What?
Fake plants. What?
I thought we didn't have plants.
Apparently we do.
Where? I tried looking for them last time. What do you mean?
Hold on. We'll continue, alright?
Your plastic plant.
Where?
And the other day, when Jean-Luc was working on a song, I know I heard her laughing.
I wasn't.
And every time you leave Winifred, she's got you all steamed up.
Winifred? Like the poo?
Think of the window.
That's Gwendolyn.
I don't know.
I think it's Winifred the poo. Who now?
Your water heater, honey.
Water heater.
Don't sweat it, Riv. Look, I'll let you off easy. Just one little cup of tea. Your friend's choice. And that's fair, isn't it?
Oh.
River looks as if, to her, this is the farthest thing from fair, but she knows there's no wriggling out of it now.
Fine.
Give me the toilet tea. Talk to me about the plant. Let's
Prissy,
hear about the water heater.
Prissy is in the attic beside the door.
Oh, it's that dead plant.
Fake plant, but yes.
A fake dead plant. Yeah. Okay, who do I learn about?
Give me the toilet tea.
Really?
I say the water heater.
I'm more curious about the water heater right now, too.
Okay.
That doesn't mean anything.
Sure it does.
She might just be embarrassed by the attention. You're assuming a lot. You did seem a little flustered when the water heater came up.
You're assuming a lot.
I'm thinking that or triangle.
Try to side with her by also mentioning triangle.
Yeah.
What attention! This is just three friends having a chat. Now tell us. You two an item or what?
Oh?
No, not an item.
But you are bang-a-langin', right?
Whoa.
You can tell us.
Don't pressure her, Bathsheba. They must be. Why else is she so embarrassed?
Triangle.
Come on, tell us something really juicy.
I'm not pressuring her.
Wait, she will burst pipes, and I don't even know if that's a character.
I'm just reminding her that good friends like us tell each other everything.
No, we don't.
Especially juicy gossip.
No, we don't. Maybe it's just a guy thing. I don't know.
There's nothing to tell.
Oh, right. Okay. Sure. I see what's going on here. You gotta preserve the river mystery. Your brand is being sexy and cool and untouchable. Say no more. Say no more.
Whatever you say.
River looks extremely grateful for your intervention, but Sheba only sighs.
I sigh.
The facts are the facts, though. River goes to see Winifred and comes back all hot and bothered and heated. But if you're not going to comment, you're not going to comment.
Okay,
I can take a hint. If there's one thing I know how to do, it's read a room, you know.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
River seems more relaxed than you've seen her, but when your eyes meet, it's like she remembers she's meant to be a bit more distant. Her smile vanishes, and she clears her throat nervously.
Well, just one question before I go. What do you think is my best state?
Oh no, she doesn't like being defined.
Oh, well, you're just so pretty all the time. But you know, you're so fun when you're liquid. After all, who doesn't love a good bath?
I see.
River leaves without another word, not bothering to say goodbye to you or Bathsheba.
What?
Whoa, hey! Wait up, Riv!
Again, that's not how sinks work. Okay. Man. Let's try the gaming console again.
The game console turns on. Team 17. Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgeons. Resurgence. Here you are once again, back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision. She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity, but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
What do you mean?
Oh,
What?
We met you.
I'm confused.
which way do you want to go?
Yeah.
Triangle.
Yes.
Of course we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line.
No.
No, we became friends, remember?
No. I would definitely remember something like that. I've got quest updates and relationship statuses in my Statadex anyway.
What?
And I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission partners in here.
But it happened, I swear. How can I get you to believe me? I'm not letting this go. We are friends.
Triangle.
Square.
I'm leaning more towards triangle this time too.
All right. I'm familiar with the trope, okay?
Trope?
When I was little, I thought up a secret password that only a time traveler would be able to tell me. The password for me is Lincolnberries.
Okay, not sure why that caused confetti.
Just give that to me next time you see me, and I promise I'll believe whatever crap you hash at me.
Rob! Lincolnberries, got it.
Now let's get back to blasting. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here.
Yeah, sorry, this really is Groundhog Day.
What are we gonna do?
I don't want to choose the same route over and over again. So I'm kind of thinking that, like, do these options not really matter?
I'm not sure.
Just pick some, man.
Well, before I do that, Jay, is there anything that you can find that
Okay.
kind of warns us about what to do from here?
Alright.
I didn't think we would get into this situation with her.
Neither did I. Out. Date.
I'm gonna Cyrus if you're here and you know. Whatever's the quicker option. Nothing matters today. That's what he's saying. Okay. Once you go back and say lingonberries, stuff matter. Okay. Well, let's just press buttons.
You can't just run away. Those dials are relentless. Damn. All that yapping and now we're overrun. I'm shooting. 88 charges later. That's a whole lot of scruff carcasses. Nice haul.
Okay.
That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class upholders as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up
Okay,
for
each
it?
time you have to learn something to improve the next run. But does that include this time? Yeah, because you said nothing matters today, but like in the future, like after we say lingonberries, is that when we try to think about things? Because I really just want to press buttons, but if I'm messing something up for us the next time, then I don't want to just be pressing buttons. Jay.
Okay, so from what I'm understanding, pretty much you're doing everything as is. She already told you the thing about lingonberries. For the remainder of the mission, this mission, you must proceed as normal, so try to take different routes to see what ends they lead to.
Okay.
You don't want violence? Go play over late sim on your Gree-pad.
Okay, you can't mess up because it resets. You always get another chance.
What we've got ahead of us is lots more shooting and killing.
Good to know.
Sure. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my troc picking skills, we'll have this open in no time. Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance. Maybe above average. We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to truck everything up here on my homeworld. I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice.
Nice.
Cute, but expendable.
Jeez, thank you.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. But there will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm. Just knowing that isn't enough to help. They've got ultra tech that renders them invisible to all senses. Can't believe that's our fate. How do you suggest we do this? Dating? Why would you do that?
No.
Do you have feelings for me?
Yes.
Interesting. See, I'm more familiar with reloading, looting, and corridors personally. But we can try this dating.
Luna strides boldly up to a nearby grunt.
Hey, Grunt! Want a date? What? You, me, go out and watch a flick. Drive around Haunted Town, eat spaghetti in Clarkton.
You are a cute one.
From the grunt's pocket, a voice barks loudly.
What?
Grunt, what are you doing? Get her! Ah, bits, we've got company.
Except for the smitten grunt upholder, who to this day still holds a candle for Luna, the hallways are swarmed with guards.
Cease! 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 Eat plasma, trites!
battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
There you are. Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
I have to do everything myself.
From Luna's pockets, a small device drops, and soon the hallway is immersed in a bright yellow flash. The laser stops momentarily, and Luna gets to her feet after falling to the ground.
Follow me.
You run further through the maze-like compound, and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the Trista battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break? Let's go.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold, and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Dang it!
Crescentia, the goddess of the moon.
I tried to press circle.
We found her in 2066, and next year she'll be destroyed, leaving us free to harvest.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Eat charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moon rock erupts, and from the crack a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia, go!
Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. We got a Lincolnberry.
Do it.
Let's see what happens.
What? Glove has like 0 attack.
I don't care.
I choose the old standby. An unceasing burst of Psyker charges!
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow, did that without even a single save. Great job, Guile. It couldn't have done it without you.
That was fun.
You're the best partner I could have ever asked for. You always chose the right path, unwaveringly.
Accidentally.
I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down. Oh, it'll stick all right, fantastic traveler. Next time you come back, I'll remember you for sure.
Wait.
Okay.
The one thing I don't really like is how long that takes.
Right.
If it is like a Groundhog situation. Because now we still have to talk to Zoe. Alright. And then this will definitely be the last thing we do. Because we have just approached the 4-hour mark!
Zoe can be pretty wordy too.
What? That never mattered before!
You know why?
She's alive now.
Yeah.
Well!
Alright.
We just reached the 4-hour mark and then we're gonna call it a night now. Alright then, we're gonna go ahead and sleep here. No nightmare. And we're just gonna go ahead. Just do this. River. Last time we saw River, she was with Bathsheba sharing gossip. You joined in. Eventually, however, River asked Bathsheba which state was her best. When Bathsheba evaded the question, River vanished without saying goodbye. And Luna When you returned to Luna, she had no memory of you at all. But she did say that if you came to her in Timeline again, just say the password lingonberries, and she'll realize she's caught in a time loop. Shelby Young probably had a lot of fun recording her lines too. I got it.
Okay.
All right.
So, what is our plan of attack?
Well, first I'll check off Zoe, see what else needs to be done there,
Yeah.
and then just finish as many paths as we can.
All right then. Well, Ray, you did the intro.
Yep.
Do the outro.
All right, this has been fun. We came across a lot of interesting characters, ended off some good pathways. We still got a long way to go. Now we have a new goal in mind. So we'll see what that holds up for our next playthroughs. Until next time, guys. Thanks for joining.
Bye.
See you guys.